The Outer Worlds, the Spacer's Choice Edition. Yes, that is the name of the game where we are, and our main characters are called Emily. Yes, we named her Emily, and Emily is on Monarch at the moment. She was doing yesterday some main mission, because the side missions we finished already. We are now in the middle of the main mission. Yeah. Targeting module. Well, okay. So much for the idea of going out and oi oi oi. You know what? We need to go first. We need to clean up a little bit of our inventory. Our inventory is too full. Story of my life. There's never an inventory big enough. Let's go to Stellar Bay. Yeah, accept. Let's go here and see what we can do against that problem. Yikes. Well, put the weapon away. Okay, let's have a look. We have armor in the inventory. Yes, we do. Here's a 49. Here's a 34. Okay, 49. We have so many loser helmets. Okay, what is with Parvati? What do you have? What kind of helmet? 52. Okay, okay. And Nyoka, what do you have? You have no helmet, but you didn't want any, right? Yes, now you want. Awesome. Very good. Okay, what is with the armor? Let me have a look. We have now a 34, 10, 27, 39. Wait, let me fix this first. Let me repair this first, then we can have a look what we do. Maybe it's something that
sweetheart in Stellar Bay? I had a fling or two, sure. But
we can give on, we can pass on. I hope it is.
A lot of fools tried to impress me, feigning bravado in the wild.
I mean, we can repair here. Wait, I can repair here. I think I can repair here. Yeah, repair it. Do it. Takes 8 armor parts. Do it. Awesome. So this is 34 now. We have here 39. Take it. Okay. Very good. So what is with Parvati? What do you have? You have 64. Wait. 64. I have nothing that comes even close to that. What is with you? You have a 31. You could have a 34. Why not? Yeah, sounds good. Take it. Now it's a 40. Okay, hiking gear. That is actually her original one. I keep it. Let's sell the rest. All of it. Hi.
Something else I can do for you?
Yes, please, sir. I want to sell you something. So, let's see. Sell. Here we go. Yeah, everything except this one. Okay. Nice. There we go. Then we're already 276 of 250. Awesome. Thank you. Okay, we need to discuss this a little bit further. So let's see. Yeah, I wanted to. Let's have a look. We have so many weapons here. 129 melee, 171. This is a one-handed. Okay. Use as a drama again with all the melee weapons because everything is confusing. 140. 171. Okay. 123. Hey, don't do this. 151. 83. Okay. 118, 115, 129, 29, 29, and 118. Okay. There's nothing better than I have. You have a 140 now. One-handed. Okay, okay. I'm not sure we can do anything about it. Anything better. 151. And it's two-handed. 140. No, I think you should keep it. What about Nyoka? Nyoka has now 193. Oh, we have nothing that comes close to it. Okay, so the melee weapons can go. All of them. Let's do it. Hi.
Something else I can do for you?
Yes, get your purse out, please. I want some money. Okay. So, it's you. These can all go. Awesome. There was some space in the inventory. Nice, that's it. Now we're 250 of 250. That's already okay. It's already really okay. Thank you. Okay, let's see. What is with the other weapons? You're now 43 times 12. Okay. With the light armor. The light ones. 39 times 8. 43 times 12. Mine is better. Wait, or should we start with the energy ones? I think we start with the energy ones. You have now 74 times 3. Okay. 74 times 3. Heavy weapon. No, not yet. You're also not better. That was energy handgun. 74 times 3. That's exactly what I have. Okay, awesome. 34. 62 to 94. No, I think the energy weapons can all go. Except if someone else wants one. Let's see. Parvati, what about you? You have a 74 times 3. You have the same as I have. Nyoka. Just a light with 70. Let her have a weapon, still.
Something else I can do for you?
Yes, please. Sell the energy weapons. Let us take some time, obviously, because it needs to be very carefully thought about. Light, heavy, 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 energy. You can go. Energy 34. You can go. You can also go. Also energy. Also energy. Can also go. This is light. This is also energy. For 80. 30 for damage. Can go. You were not energy, right? No, you were heavy. Heavy is good. Heavy is really good. And you can go. Perfect. Thank you. Alright, let's see. Heavy we have now 204. That's the sniper rifle, which I keep. 247. I want to keep that. This is light. Okay, let's go to light then. 43 times 12. You are heavy. So many heavy weapons. Light here. 43 times 12. That's the same as I have. One had a melee. I overlooked the melee weapon, obviously. No, the light ones can all go, I think. Yeah, the light ones can all go. 39 times 8. 240, 412. Nah, I keep mine. What about Parvati? Has the energy weapon, Nyoka. Has this one. Okay, I'll keep it. So, what was it? Light or heavy? What did that look like? I think it was a light, yeah. Hi.
Something else I can do for you?
Yes, I think so. Get your purse out again. Okay. That was you, can go. Heavy, heavy, heavy. Also heavy. Light. You can go. You can go. You got the melee weapon, which I overlooked. Yes, you can also go. And that's it. Then let me have a look one more time at the heavy weapon. Because it's now 204. I think I've got nothing that comes even close to it. No, only one similar. Two similar. Long guns, heavy, 99. Okay. Yeah, and the grenade launcher 2 I keep, the rest can go. Okay.
Something else I can do for you?
Yes, sir. It has to do with money. Let's see. You, 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 and you. And you stay. Oh no, I sold the... Oh no. I sold him the grenade launcher. Oh, he doesn't sell it. Oh, shoot. Okay, never mind. Should we keep this? No, can go. Okay, never mind. That's sad, but true. Has gone. Yeah, it's gone. Okay, what else can we sell? We have definitely some clutter here. Yes, we do. Okay, sell it all. All of it can go. Nice. Oh, we have 105. What's here? Here's this stuff. Yeah, these things. Here we have a lot of these health thingies. Yeah, I think we need to go home first. I need to go to the ship. Just to get rid of some stuff. Okay. Here's the unreliable. Let's go. Not here. Alright. So you can go. Then we have here so much stuff. Here 10 can go. Yeah, go. Wait, cancel. Let me go from here. You can go. You, and you. Nice. Then the next ones. Okay. Can all go. 8 of 8. Arena time. Wait, what was this good for? Yeah, keep it. Keep 4 of those. It's not that I plan to use them, but it's good to have them. In case I plan to use them. Yeah, these can all go. Okay. Lemon slab. Can all go. You can also go. Plus 200% natural health regeneration. Last 20 seconds. Hey, I'm gonna keep 2. Okay, I'm gonna keep 3. Sister shops. These can go. Perfect. Then we are 92 of 250. Nice. Alright. So let's go out again. Alright. It is... Yeah, Nyoka and Parvati, those two. Awesome. Absolutely awesome. So it took us about quarter an hour to clean up the inventory. Not unexpected, to be honest, but it's good that we did it. Okay. Hi, guys. You look cool. Let's get that straight. Okay. So then we go directly back to the main mission, which was unfinished.
You ever worry all that ammo in your berth might combust? What? Wait.
Let's go.
It can do that?
Awesome. Alright, so where were we? Here. There's obviously something. We can't fast travel there. Why not? Let's fast travel here. That's already good enough. How many healing do we have, by the way? That is something I need to check. 11. Okay, not too many, but also not too few. Yes, right direction. Very good. Let's reload this thing. Okay, so far so good. Okay. It was nice, I guess. That's my glance. I wonder who buys those. You're a little bit dead. Sucks to be you. And this swarm. Here's nothing. Here's something. Nothing. The swarms never drop something. Or anything, it seems. Which is mean. I mean, they make the most work, but they don't give anything for it. Oh, let me get my sniper out. So many Varoras. Where are we now? Are we here? Okay, so we need to go over there and through there to get here. Okay, got it.
Here they come.
Okay. Nice, and we have a level up. It's even better. There's a pile of poop. Yeah, he had nothing. What about you? You have something. And here was also one. Who was shot here? Here's nothing. Wasn't he also one? No. Obviously no. Do they have any loot boxes? No, but mag pigs and stuff. Which is... Oh, there's a loot box. Got it. Awesome. So let's go. Who's that? A lookout. Yeah, can you get a butt out of my face? Rude. Okay, here's nothing. Where was he sitting, by the way? There he is. Alright, what is this thing? Cascadia. Can't get in there. 55 of 150. Alright, then we are in the wrong place. Then we need to go... We can't get in there. Why not? Hey, that's not good. Let me check. How many perk points do we have? We have 1. Okay, keep it. What about skill points? 19. It calls for a sip of tea. Okay. Yeah, I keep them. So let's go over here. Fast travel here. We cannot fast travel near hostiles. Eh? Are you kidding me? There are no hostiles here. No, we can fast travel. I wonder what the hostiles are. Okay, there are hostiles. Obviously. Let them, not my fight. Not my fight. Oh my god. Friends still coming? Yes, they are. Okay, cool. I wouldn't even know whom I shoot of those. Either the MSI guys or the other ones. I'm not sure. Are we on the right side of the cliff? Yeah, we're even going in the right direction, which is even better. It looks very promising. Oh, hi. Why are you so dead? They ran into something I shouldn't, obviously. Never mind. Oh. And this out drawn. Let's take it out. Well, that escalated quickly. Okay. With nothing. You are only dead. Don't know what that is. Not that I care even. Oh, it's there. There's our destination. Can we get up here? I want to snipe. Aye, Raptidons. Super tired and gonna nap much love. Yes, Exenra. Please do. Please take a nap. A wonderful Sunday to you, though. There will be a lot of shooting, actually. I like it. That was that one. Okay, let's reload. Doesn't sound too good. Oi, shoot. There are also some. Oh wow, they come closer. Hey! He can really take a shot or two. Yeah, I know, right? So big and so angry. Good amount of loot. What about you? Seen better, but also worse. Yeah, here's nothing. You're gonna need some healing.
Here they come.
Oh. Who are these guys? Okay. They weren't even invited to the party, still they were here. I have a feeling I need to look one more time, because there's so many here. That's what I thought. Awesome. Take all of these ammo. Nice. This weapon, heavy machine gun, always welcome. Nice. Good. Very good. You have also meat. You I checked already. What about you? You I checked already. Okay, now they're all checked. Except for this one. Awesome. So there's our destination. That is the ship that crashed. Let's have a look. I hate weekends. Excellent, understandable. But this one is soon over. Come on, a few more hours.
I'll keep an eye on things out here.
Please do.
Yeah, me too. You have fun, Captain.
I know. Here's the terminal. This thing has really crashed. Okay, let's check. Eject Captain Matsu's command key. Take it. Okay, run diagnostics. This MK4 gunship's operational parameters have exceeded acceptable damage ranges. That means it's very damaged, obviously. I mean, all the bows missing. That should already give a hint. The cost of any repairs necessary at your nearest UDL repair facility will be averaged amongst the crew. Of course. Your logs. Captain's log. CE's saying something about spare regulator bypass something. Understandable. I don't... It's technic babble. How is it law-forsaken colony... How in this law-forsaken colony is it so impossible to requisition parts? I don't know. You ask the wrong people. Another day, another ship lands on Terra 1 and we can't shoot them down. No, you can't. Okay, start media message playback.
Hello, my name's Jen. I'm the chief engineer on this gunship, and I'd like to let the record show that our captain is a total fucking hullhead.
Okay.
I told him again and again that without fixing our regulators, spinning up the engines are going to blow through our coils and we'll go flying off in a completely random direction. because I'm doing it as hard as I can.
Yeah, it's sad that I couldn't see the middle finger. It's for sure a pretty finger, I'm very sure. I look with the key. There's something? Something? Hi. Stop being so dead. I slowly feel offended by them being dead. So horribly dead. This reminds me somehow of Subnautica, to be honest. Explore a ship. Although that, yeah, it was also a spaceship. A little bit, a few planks, a little bit bucket of paint, and then this thing is like new. I can fix that, exactly. Hammer some duct tape and a bucket of paint, right? I think that's it. What are we doing? Oh, it popped open. So we've got the targeting module now, but I don't know what to do with it. Okay. It's a good amount of loot. Give the module to Sanjar or to Graham? I don't know who Graham was. Ah, Graham, the anarchist. No, then I give it rather to Sanjar. Let's see, where's Sanjar? Sanjar was the one who promised us a seat in the Wait, who asked for this? I don't know what's optional. Kenneth's Cradle. Okay. Yeah, I think we give it to Sanjar. Let's give it to Sanjar. Not that I want to give it to anyone, but okay. I mean, he's the smaller evil, I think.
What was it like in Edgewater? I hear you
Sanji, look what I have. I found something.
If the iconoclasts reach that ship first, there won't be any chance for a peaceful monarch. I don't suppose you've found the targeting module yet?
Guess what?
I've sent patrols, but they're running into trouble with the iconoclast.
Yeah, but listen. Why do you need the targeting module?
Well, because the module controls the weapons systems.
And? I mean, why do you need the gunship's weapon systems?
Because once we mount them on Stellar Bay's walls, no Marauder or Raptidon will ever be a threat to us again. Stellar Bay will be as secure as any other settlement in Halcyon.
Okay. Just don't ask me to lug a bunch of cannons from the ship too.
Don't worry. We'll send an engineering team for those later.
Okay.
We'll have to disconnect them from the rest of the ship.
Of course, they'll be useless without that targeting module, which is why it's critical that you retrieve it.
Yeah, well, these weapons are pretty powerful.
Which is also why we can't let the iconoclasts get them.
Well, what's so bad about the iconoclasts reaching the gunship?
Can you imagine what those maniacs would do with weapons like that? They'd wreak havoc.
And roll back all the progress we've made at reconciling with the rest of Halcyon.
Yeah. Good point.
Even if they merely sat on the scraps, the threat of a bunch of anarchists holding a gunship would bring the full wrath of the board down on Monarch.
Oh, that's true.
We can't afford that.
I'm skeptical they'd care enough to wipe us out, but if they did, we wouldn't stand a chance.
True.
Oh, you see our quandary then.
I don't see actually how UDL is going to let you keep their toys.
The board's own salvage and recovery clause 32B would say differently.
Why?
And they won't dare challenge us over this. Not after the data you found on their experiments here.
Okay, enough about the gunship.
Good, because we haven't a moment to lose.
Well, could you agree to a truce with the iconoclasts?
They're all mad.
Yes, so?
And what's more, they left us. I don't see any way for us to work together.
What if you try? I've read your review, Sanjar. You can do this alone.
Not this again.
Yes, this again. Come on.
Remember what we practiced, sir.
Yes. The words in those reviews were very hurtful, but they do not define me. I am a mantipillar.
Okay.
My will is my cocoon. I can emerge and become whatever I wish.
The people who wrote your reviews are the same type of people you deal with on the board.
I hadn't thought of it that way. Perhaps you have a point. Supposing you're right, who exactly would you have me work with? The iconoclasts are not the most compromising sort.
Well, actually, how did things get so bad between you and the... Wait. What about Graham's second in command, Zora?
That's an interesting suggestion. I confess I don't know much about her except that she worked for Rizzo.
There ain't a body on this planet that can keep a group patched up like she has. I don't know how she does it.
I'd be willing to consider it, but I need to see her review first.
Of course. Fine.
Excellent. Her review would be in the Rizzo offices in Cascadia. Bring it to me, and I'll see if she's qualified.
I'll let you know when I've made progress. So, Rizzo offices in Cascadia. Where the heck is that?
What job did the board assign you when you came of age? Bet it was something real neat, like professional flexing.
Okay, let's go.
Plenty of folk traveling on.
Cascadia. Where do we find Cascadia? Over there, 1124. Here. Oh, that's the one where we can't get. What about if we try from the back door? Let's try. We need to go from here. Where bound? Southbound. Okay. Can't. Oi. Leave them. There are no enemies, I like it. Nope, not even one. But here's a loot box. With a music box. Oh, there's an enemy. Leave him.
No!
Well. What are they shooting at? Oh, yeah, there's a bigger one. Okay. Cigarette lighter. Luckily he had a lighter with him. I don't know why, but okay. Smoking critters. Oh, we hit him by accident. Where do you come from? Okay. That was a mantis one. Okay. So much for these. Which weapon is this? Oh, the wrong one. Never mind. Good amount of ammo again.
Going silent.
Okay, take this weapon out again. Why is the queen not dying? Oh shit. Never mind. Wasn't me. One is down, and the other one is down. Okay. So far, so good. Well. Nice that she had an assault rifle. It's always good to see Mantiqueens which are so well equipped. Where are my friends? Nyoka Parvati? Where are you? Are you dead? Yes, okay. There are my friends. Oops, one button.
This area's suicide. If you got a way around it, ain't no shame in taking it.
Oh, wow. There's another one. Nice. Okay, finally. Shit. So much for the swarms. Awesome. That didn't drop anything. Where was the queen? Here. This one. Where's the other one? All the loot is gone. Help, my loot! Oh, mom. Okay, so what is this place? Let's have a look.
I hope Edgewater don't end up like this.
This is what you get when a corporation takes a dump and walks off without cleaning it up.
Look at us!
Okay, so far so good. Wow, so much loot. I like it here. I like this place. It's not even stealing. Oh, let me take everything. You bet. More loot. What about you? You died. Didn't drop anything. Loser. Okay. Wait, let's go to the back room first. Here, this one. Anti-swarm. Anti-pillar. Okay, let's hack this door. Let's see. There's a bin with nothing in it. Riot armor. This is insane. But not in a good way. Toothpaste. Stimulation, okay. I was about to ask why would someone drop stimulation in the public toilet, but okay. Never mind. I'm not asking. Let's see. This terminal is the sole property of Blackwood, Z. Access by any person other than Blackwood, Z, is unauthorized. Okay, good for you. Journal entries. Something stinks about these evac prep procedures. Oh, that's true. Town meeting. Sounds good. Shuttle landed on the pad. Well, you had action. And got a few homes stabilized, but it isn't going to last. Rats everywhere. That is sad but true. So, can we get up here? No, I can't. Why? Okay, there's no door anyway. Never mind. Not going there. Okay, we go counterclockwise? I think we do. Let's go counterclockwise, explore this place. Hi. Resident. Ex-resident, obviously. He doesn't have all his parts together. Oh, dude. Energy cell. Awesome. What do we have here? Nothing really. Oh, a building. Bit cartridge. Energy cell. Heavy ammo. What do we have here? A helmet. Wildlife examination report. Yes, there is wildlife. I know it. I saw one of them. Over there. Where are we now? Aha. Stupid squeaky thing.
Don't mess with us.
Okay. I got this. So much loot. Nice. Thick beanie. That's even better. What about here in this party room? Let's see. Nice. Very good. Scardia landing pad discovered. Here.
You all got different Saltuna here on.
Inside Captain's identification cartridge to initiate remote landing. Nah, not really. Vending machine discovered. Over there we need to go. But how to get in there is still a puzzle to me. Wait. Wait. I should snipe from here, I think. Just to make it safer. Can we snipe from here? Yes, we can. Awesome. Let's go for it. Steno. He can obviously really take a hit or two. Not more. I should right in his mouth, but he doesn't care. Get off. Okay, now it seems quieter. Stop playing with your food. It's Parvati, right? That's what I thought. Spread hide. Really? Spread gives you so hard time? Okay. That's a good amount of loot. What do we have here? Loot. Okay. What else? More loot. You are so beautiful to me, fridge I see. I see nothing in the fridge. Why are you so dead? Don't do this. Rude. I come to visit you and you're dead. That's not very smart. Okay. Adrena. Alright. So... You're also dead. What about this door? Hey. So far, so good. Marauder thug. They've even taken the marauders out. Hey, someone is grunting here. Some lemonade. Nice workbench. Very good. More loot. Purpleberry punch. Wonder how much it sells for. Oh, hi. Okay, let them have the fun. Nice. Well done, guys. Can you please? Thank you. Please and thank you. Okay. More loot. More loot. Vending machine. Even more loot. More loot. All the most loot. Okay, we're here. Again. Okay, so this part is done. What about this door? Can't open. Okay, never mind. These buildings are partly evicted. What about this one? Huh. Are you dead? Alright, alright. Then we shouldn't shoot him. It's a waste of ammo. That is what I'm after.
Used to be. You could get the best wine on Monarch here.
It could be. Let me have a sip of tea.
This place. Before it was all boarded up. But it lit up the night.
It could have been a nice place, I think. So, if we go from here then towards there. Hi. Thank you for all the loot. To there. Sealed. Okay. Then we have a big problem. Because I've got no idea how to get over them. I try to jump. Nope, can't. No, not there, you moron. Is there no ladder? No, nothing. Yes, we made it. Close. Okay, whatever. I feel stupid now. What about these buildings? Can we get on any of those? Nice. And then, over there maybe. Shoot, that was close. It will really take some time to figure out how we get there. Also boxes, but they're not high enough, I think. Can you jump on this box, please? Thank you. Nope, not helping. Really? Shoot. Jump terminal. Nope, not helping. What about this computer here? No, can't use it. Stupid door. There must be a key somewhere to something. We can get over there. But I don't know if I have the nerve to search for it.
You sure we ought to go this way, Captain?
No, what do you recommend? Because I want to get up there, lady. And then I will try to jump over there, but yeah, I don't know. No, doesn't look good. Doesn't look good. Oh, there's also something. Okay. Maybe that lower bridge will help us. And we need to find here something with a lift. If something has a lift where we can go down, then it could help. Just because I can. Okay. Here we have not been. Barred. No wonder we have not been there, because it's barred. Come on, get up there. This can't. Never mind. What about... Yeah, here we have not been, actually. I think. This one is searched. And here's nothing. Except for the workbench. Which is okay. Many dead bodies here. Customs. It's only that pad. That's the landing pad. I'll leave him. We are so close. It's 200 meters only. Back just for a dance before a nap. Cigarette and wait. Yeah, sounds good. Dance is in 7 minutes. 7 minutes, Alexandra, please. A little bit of patience. What if I try to jump from here to there? I mean, I could. I can wait. Okay, thank you. Let's try. 3, 2, 1, go. No, 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 shit. Ow. That hurt. Okay, that was not good. Let's test one of these. Use it. Okay, that was awesome. Let's take another one. Cool. Then we're fully healed again. But yeah, does not help us over this thingy. Mofo. Ugh. As I said, there is another bridge under that one, but how to get there? That's the issue. For the moment. There's nothing. There must be an access in one of the buildings here, but which one? This is a bigger one. Have we been here? Even about that, I'm not sure. Yes, we have. This is a saloon. And this had no lift downstairs, right? No, not here. Also not here. This was lame. Huh. Skill and perk points available. Okay. This is barred still. Yeah, thank you, Melonia. 5 minutes. And Melonia, with the timing, she's awesome again today. It's totally on spot. Can we jump on this? No, we can't. Never mind. Up. Nope. Here we also got quite high already, but not high enough, obviously. Otherwise, we were already over it. Head puckering. Oy, that was so close. That was so close. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. Three, two, one, go. Oops. Hey. Huh? Stop staring at me. Whatever. Where was the... I swear I was on top of this earlier. There you go. Up. Nope, not again. This time it looked to me like an invisible wall is blocking me from jumping onto this building. So yeah, sealed. Hey. We should go here. Let's fast travel here. Let's try from this side one more time. To get access. Here. It is so close. It is so close. I can smell this machine. The computer that we need. But we have still no access. $55 of 150. What the heck are the... Oh! Oh! Ah! Ah!
Got it. Heads down.
Oh, shoot.
Returning fire!
Never mind. Hi, scrap metal. Ow. What was that? The next guy. Is he even? Show your head, I shoot it off. Got him. There's also one. The lookout. You know what? Let's go and visit him. Hi. Okay, fair enough. Wow, so much loot here now. Nice weapon. Assault rifle. Ring. This is locked. Oh, we made it. We made it. Wasn't so difficult in the end. Get cartridges. I wonder if there are any more here. I think there are. I am for the counterclockwise method. Which means that we start from here and go everywhere. We loot everything. We question everyone. I mean, we shoot everyone, of course. And after that, we are at the HR computer. Should be able to do this. But yeah, I think before we go anywhere, you have the emosh pit. Yeah, Exxon is waiting. So let's get the best dancing mode out. 2 minutes, I'll be right back. Alright, so I'm back we are, and it seems that Alexandra and Tanya have taken the dance floor over, which is amazing. Yes, that's very, very good. Okay, I hope it was worth the wait, Alexandra. Hope it definitely was. At least you have taken out some of the cutest emotes again. Madeline from Vedal, from I Am Tinderly, and Tanya from The Boy Lucent. Okay, and from Stinky Mingy. Okay. Greetings to those channels. So let's see. I want to take out this one. Why not? There's nothing wrong with that. And also, I think it's my turn. Yeah, I give out a round of Haribo. Let's do it. All right. So let's go in again. Okay. So what is it, Tanya? Which one? The squishy one, yeah, that's cute. Okay, so, but we are here on a mission, and we are about to loot. We made a new place here. We found unlocked, which is called Cascadia, and we need to loot it and explore it. So yeah, let's do it because we can, and that means we should. And at the same time, we are searching for other enemies here. Who wants to be shot? Hi, vending machine.
Get ready.
Rude. Now more. Yes. What about you? He's dead. There should be less dead. It's very offensive. Okay. What are they doing here? Resident? Are they eating the resident or something? I don't know if they are cannibals. Unable to establish connection to Ritsu Incorporated monetary processing. That's cool. Law, help me. Help us all. I saw one. Frothing at the mouth. Barely able to... Something. Yeah, well. Return to road. What about here? You aren't insane. They were people once. I don't know what they are now. Zora has been here. These crazy assholes don't know how to use a keypad. Sucks to be them. Keypad. I mean, keypad is rather easy, I think. Keypad. Not the resident. We take all the other loot. Alright. So far so good. This place is looted. Does it have upstairs? It does, but it's closed. Okay, never mind. So, next. Loot. Nice that they leave their helmets lying around here. And loot. I could really collect the dead bodies here. That's a little bit unappetizing. What's this here? For a second I thought I can climb there, but I thought wrong. I've taken these tin cans out, obviously.
Incoming.
What do you mean? There they are. Okay. He literally departed in parts. If you take someone into parts, I think it's called departure, right? No parts, please. Please, no. A small party player. Ooh! Alexandra, that sounds amazing. Go for it. Oh, that sounds so amazing. Go for it. Go for it. You've more than earned it. That is something I can tell you already. Okay, let's take these. Money? Pfft. What kind of cash register is this if it's empty? Hi. There's nobody. But more of these hacking thingies. Let's hack here. Excellent, I'll make it a house rule. Nobody does it with the VR on. Trolling with Woman's guy for the newbie. He's gonna hate me. Yeah, it's okay. Doesn't matter. Excellent, whatever entertainment you get, you've earned it. Might seem a little bit rough around the edges this one, but doesn't matter. Okay, we have checked here everything. Now only this building is left. Tanya, when was it, by the way, that your nephews wanted to come over? Was it today or tomorrow? Oh, hi. Hey, I'm looting here. There's one more. There are two more. Okay. You want this? You get it. Oh wow. Out of ammo. Oi! Run! Damn, too late. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Where did we spawn? No 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 no. We need to. Where are we? At the beginning of looting. Okay. Doesn't matter. Then we loot again. Hi. Hey guys, what are you shooting at? I mean, I took them all out. Oh wow. Okay, I didn't take all out. I take it back. It doesn't matter. Okay. Lord, help us all. Okay. You aren't insane, they were people once. Okay. Wait. And these crazy a-holes don't know how to use a keypad. That was that one. Okay. Bracelet. Bracelet is every single time there. It's quite persistent. Okay. Up there was nothing. Here's a helmet. There were other guys here in this building. Let's go there. No, there's nobody. Where are they now? I'm scared. In. More money. Employee, you have been on shift for 88,536 hours. Well, you talk about a long shift, Alexandra. Look at this guy. 88,536 hours. Supervisor override. Okay, password is required. Cache the keys. Please try again. Never mind. Did you greet the customer by saying, "Welcome to Rizzo's sweet shop. We've got your candy handy. How can I sweeten your day?" Yes. Have you offered the customer a slap? Sales of lemon slap are down. Remind our customer how refreshing our good slap is. Try saying, "Thirsty friend, nothing beats a zesty slap." Yes. Error retrieving inventory data. Pfft, you suck. 0. Okay. I could slap this computer thingy. Hi. Only a little. Oh wow. Friendly fire. Yeah, don't just stand there. Rude. So looking forward to tomorrow. I spent the day trolling the enemies. Gonna kill me tomorrow. That sounds not so good. 88 kilometers? In that heat? Yeah, that's insane. 88 kilometers. Wow. I mean, greatest respect to everyone who does the Comrades Marathon in Durban. If it's really 88 kilometers, then yoy. MVPs, every single one of you. Okay. More loot. More loot. I have been there. Okay, this is done. Then there was some behind there. But before we go there, I want to save this time. Let's do it. Okay. Sanity for me, at least. If it was raining and cold, I could maybe walk it. Yeah, etc. But 88 kilometers is already a little bit far. I could make 8 kilometers. Does that count? Hey, etc. I've got an idea. We team up. We search for eight more people. Everyone takes 8.8 kilometers. What do you think? Then it's 10 for us. 10 of us. And then it's 88 kilometers. What do you think? I think we could do that. You take your doggo for a nice little walk. 8 kilometers, not too much. I'm down with that, yeah. Okay. Settled. We'll do that. Okay. Those fell apart rather easily. Excellent, you know how we work, right? Work smart, not hard. Doggo doesn't walk. He had a hereditary hip replacement. Okay. Hi.
Here we go.
Okay. There are more coming.
We made it.
Actually, yes, we did. You would sit in the backpack happily. Yeah, sure. Or, extra, one of those cards, you know? They have those thingies which look like... Those are meant for doggos which had this kind of surgery. And, it looks a little bit like a stroller, if you understand what I mean. The thing with the wheels. Yeah, 8.8 kilometers, a thing, no problem. No problem at all. He loves when I go to the shop, and so do the ladies. There you go. There you go. Pick this thing. There's nobody. Rizzos. Purple berry punch. I could punch him. Until he's purple. Does that count? I have a military backpack. I cut a hole in and sewed a plastic. Oh, that's awesome. That's a very nice construction, actually. But yeah, etc. It's how they say, right? For every problem, there's a solution. So let's see the messages. I've received multiple complaints about your interactions with customers. They suck. He sits in it with his blanket and Mahudi. That's awesome. Etc. Violet, I've received notices of the following violations. Consumption of non-approved lunch material. Non-approved lunch material. Be happy that they eat it. I'm writing to inform you that multiple employees have filed a Form R441 perceived danger to human resources through my office. Tattletales. Violet, please, we are begging you. For the love of all that is good and just, please let Cecil sell soap to Simon again. I think so too. They should give Cecil the permission to sell soap to Simon because Simon stinks. Like literally. Okay, here's nothing. Oh, we're full again. Well. It's all dead. Sorta. There's a computer and it has no guard. Oh, hi.
Here they come.
Of course. Can you stop hitting me? Rude. So many other people you can hit by me. Okay. More loot. Vending machine. Awesome. Here's the terminal. Public Note 117. This notice, issued on January 12th, serves as the public denouncement of Terra 1 as a feasible... We had this. I've received confirmation that Rizzo will soon abandon Terra 1 with the rest of the corporations. Okay. We regret to inform you that the shuttles en route to the bottling facility at Cascadia have been rerouted. Sucks to be them. We get one shuttle. By my estimate, the Project Terror assets, both human and otherwise, will take up approximately 2/3 of our available space. Not if you kill some. I mean, it's all a matter of logistics and organization. If you kill enough, then they take less space. But the fact you can even back them. Okay. More loot. More loot. More loot. More loot. Pick it. Very good. So here's the terminal, what we're after. So let's see. Hi. Your data. Here to assess your progress, yes. Here's Zora's executive review. Zora's top-notch sawbones with a good head for working under pressure. She knows how to assimilate large amounts of detailed information to make quick decisions. Okay. Export. Do it. Cecil. Cecil's enthusiasm for Rizzo's products is unmatched. And he displays an impressive knowledge of company products. That's good. That's good. Put him to sales. Cecil. Is it Cecil or Cecil? I don't know. Oh, more ammo. So we are through here. We are through here in this location. Sanjar and Zora. Okay. I think we go to Sanjar first. Let's do it. There we go. Except, there's so much loot again. It's insane. We need to sell. Quickly. Quickly, before we... I put that away. This is stealing, right? Yeah, I know it. Not good. Hi. Let me have a look again. First the armor. 54. Helmet. 16. No. Then I keep what I have. 36. And armor's 39. I doubt we have something better. No, we don't. You know what? I'll just sell it. I'm not even looking through the other guys. Except for... No, I don't. Sell it.
Something else I can do for you?
Yes, please. I want to sell you something again. What do you think about armor this time? Very good. That's it. Nice, thank you. Okay, then we go to weapons. Melee is now 171 one-handed. Okay. 171 with one-handed. 193 two-handed. No, I keep mine. Because the difference is not so big. 151. 118. Who else had melee? You. 193. No, you have the better one. And Parvati. She has 140. In one-handed, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. 140 in one-handed. You know what? Let her keep it. I think let her keep it. So sell all the melee weapons. Hi.
Something else I can do for you?
Yes, sir. I want to sell melee weapons. Okay. So you can go. You can go. You. A lot of melee weapons that they dropped. Which is okay. Dang, still no grenade launcher again. Okay, do we have anything better here for anything? 82, heavy. 204, I've got that. There's a sniper, 74 times 3. That's exactly what I have. Need to repair those though. Oh, 133, heavy weapons, 40. 133, that's good. Let's keep it. The rest will be sold. 123. The rest will be sold. Okay, let's go. Hi.
Something else I can do for you?
Yes, sir. I want to sell you something, but this time do not sell the wrong one. Which one was it? I am not sure. This one. So you can go. You. This one I keep, yeah. This can go. Can go. Let them have 2 of those. No, sell it. Nice. 156. Do we have any clutter? Yes, we do. 43. Okay. Can't say we are poor. Alright, that's it. Then repair my weapons, please. Repair everything. And my armor. Thank you. That's awesome. Okay. Thanks, bye. So, let's go to Sanjar, who's waiting now for the employee thingamabob. Hi.
Any luck bringing the iconoclast to the bargaining table? I don't like the idea that they'll be trying for that module while we delay.
Actually, Afonsora's review.
Very well. I can't promise anything, but let's see what we have here. Well, it seems like she's actually very qualified.
If it weren't for her, I'd wager the iconoclast would have died off a while ago.
Yep. I think so too.
Wasn't expecting to say this, but if you can put her in charge and convince her to agree to a meeting, I'd be willing to discuss terms.
Fair. Okay. I'll try. Let's see if we can make peace. No, we need to get out first. Zora. Okay. I think she's willing to do that. I have the strong feeling. Here. Let's go. Very diplomatic today. I like it. 50 meters there, Zora.
I ought to mention, the iconoclasts are loyal folk. Treat them right, they'll do the same. Turn on them, they'll open fire without a second thought.
Okay, makes sense. Hi.
Captain, we should chat.
Yes, we should.
Graham's got the right idea, but he isn't the right guy to execute it. I don't even think he's motivated by philosophism anymore. I think he's just guilt-ridden. I can't believe I'm even saying this, but I keep going over and over it in my head, and the only way I see the iconoclast surviving is we depose him.
And you'd run it in instead?
Yeah. Hell, most of our people listen to me already.
Fair enough.
I'm going to confront him. Can I count on your support?
Yes, let's go talk to him.
Okay. Deep breaths. This is what's best, Sora. Time to save Monarch.
Okay, let's go. I hope I can shoot him. Because I don't like this Graham. He's totally cuckoo.
Captain, you must be back with the access codes to our new ship.
The what?
Graham, we need to talk.
We have work to do. This isn't the time for one of our spats.
Stand down, Graham.
Stand down? I'm afraid I don't understand, Captain.
You're running the Iconoclast into the ground, and I don't believe it'll get better after we take Stellar Bay. The troops take orders from me already, and you've brought me as far as you can down the eternal path. It's time to step down.
The troops? Listen to you. This isn't an army. They aren't soldiers. They're believers. Followers.
Yeah, but you can use them
They
as
pick
an
up a
army.
gun because you tell them to, not because they want to. And you, Captain, after all you've done for me, for us, you throw behind this mutinous blasphemer?
Whoa. You're about to take over a planet. You can't handle the responsibility.
I can and shall. All I've done for my people. And look at where that path has led me. I built this movement from the ground up. I've brought freedom to Monarch, and all these years later, we're still free.
I joined because I believed that you were in it for the Iconoclasts. That you wanted nothing more than to bring freedom to Halcyon. That you were selfless. But I know the truth now, Graham. I know what happened in Amber Heights. You didn't start this movement because you wanted to save us. You wanted to save yourself.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Yes. You ran. You needed a clear conscience, so you ran.
I escaped the corruption of the endless cycle of corporate greed. Yes, I ran from that. But now I'm ready to face it once more.
No, you're
I've
not.
spent years
You're totally
atoning
not.
for my sins.
No.
I've studied, meditated, taught. I built the Iconoclasts so that any man could cast away his past for a fresh start.
That's your answer, Graham? You needed a fresh start?
Yep.
After all those innocent lives? I'm sorry. I believed in you once. I did. But it's over. Stand down.
I won't. What happened back then was a mistake, and the colony has moved on. This is my movement. These are my people. If you want to lead them, you'll have to kill me.
That isn't necessary.
Please. Don't make me do this, Graham.
If this is where my path ends, I accept it. But as long as I draw breath, I will not abandon them.
So be it.
Incoming! No message.
Okay. So that is done. Thank you for the armor. So, Zora, we need to talk. We need to talk.
Well, Captain, here we are. Killed a lot of people in the name of the Iconoclast.
I didn't want to kill him, Alexandra.
Never feels right.
Let her do it. She wants a seat anyway.
This time it's especially wrong. You got the... Void help me. I'll never remember what that thing is called. The device from the ship. Do you have it?
Actually, hold on. I was thinking you and Sanjar should join forces.
I've thought about it, but I think we're too far gone. Pulling Carlotta's support was crossing a line.
Actually, Sanjar has corporate resources you could use to spread the message.
You know, Captain, I never thought about that. Maybe he could be taught the eternal truth. Spread the message from within the corporations.
Hmm?
All right. If he's willing to talk, I'll give him a chance.
Guess what? He is. I've already spoken to him. He's agreed to meet.
Well then. I've got to prepare a few just-in-case measures. But when you're ready, let's meet at the old OSI church outside Stellar Bay.
Okay. Oversee the negotiation. Let's do it. Sounds very good. We are bringing peace to this place. And saving a lot of lives. I like it. That's exactly what I wanted. Okay. So let's see. 439 meters. What is there? Oh, there's something. Okay, there's fast travel here. From here we can walk. The old OSI building, she said.
What do you think of the unreliable Parvati?
There's always something to fix, and it's neat working in the Aether. I always took Atmo for granted. Now, if I drill through the hull, we all suffocate. Excited, you know?
Hi.
I'm not sure I wanted to know that. Being in space sets me on edge enough.
You know about stellar emissions? Actually, I probably shouldn't tell you about those. I mean, not unless you want to know how we're all likely to get spacer's lung.
Right. Okay. When we get back to the ship, I'm drinking this conversation right out of my recollection.
Sounds like a good idea. Go for it. So let's see. Negotiations.
Hey, thanks for coming.
Anytime.
I wish I'd had more time to prepare a proper analysis on the costs and benefits of your proposed union, but I suppose we'll have to improvise.
Yes, you do. Okay. That's the spirit.
Gotta admit, I really thought I was walking into a trap here. I'm ready.
Don't fret. The captain here is right honorable. Usually.
What do you mean with usually?
Roger. Stellar Bay's got food and walls. And my people need both. If you'll have us, we're willing to share the space.
Do you have any idea what that would cost? Why, drawing up the budget alone is going to take weeks.
What if the Iconoclasts just supported your supply lines?
Not good enough. I need to move a fair amount of my people into the city. We need shelter, Captain.
Okay. I'm not saying live outside, just help out in the wilderness once in a while.
Suppose some of our healthier folk could offer aid. Some of us need to stay in the city proper, though.
Okay.
Well, I'll be damned. If you two can work together, maybe there's some hope for this place after all.
Truly, a compromise? I'm not sure I'd ever have heard as much from Graham.
Graham was a murderous fiend. And I'd be shocked if you didn't already know that.
Something tells me Sandra doesn't know.
This feels like one of those times when everyone at headquarters but me is laughing at something. But you two aren't laughing.
That's true.
Amber Heights, you hallhead. 10 years ago, Graham had all those people killed.
What? That's not possible. Even for him, that's going too far.
It is. We found correspondences between him and the pirates.
But that means... I had no idea, I swear. Look, we were both fed up with corporate leadership, but I never guessed he'd do something like that.
But he did.
I buy it. Sanjar ain't capable of hurting a sprat, even from a distance.
You can't take bureaucrats at their word. You back someone into a corner like this, and they'll say anything to get out of it.
Yeah. Take it back a notch, Zora. You're here for your people, not the past.
Okay. You're right. Sorry. It'll take me a while to get over losing Graham.
You get over it fast.
You know, I felt the same way years ago, when he first left. There was something magnetic about him that let you ignore the things you didn't want to see. But surely you know what that's like.
Yeah, I do. Okay, if you're willing to house and supply some of us, I'll have our more capable soldiers help out.
Glad to hear it. I'm hopeful about this alliance.
As am I. Oh, I can feel my blood pressure lowering already.
Thanks for coming out, Sanjar. Guess I'll see you at Stellar Bay.
We done a good thing, Captain. A real good thing. Lots of folks are gonna be better off because of this.
So, what do I do now with this thingy? I don't know. Speak to Phineas. I've now the... Hey, wait. Do you still want the...
If you'll excuse me.
What about you? Do you want the... What you don't? Never mind. Nobody wants the targeting system now. Okay. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I think we're through here. On this planet for now. No night without stars, except for this one. Murder on Reridanos. Ada has a new Aetherwave drama ready to watch. That must be DLC, I think. Yeah, later. Okay, we have a task. We need to speak to Lilia Hagen. Let's do that first. Alright. So Monarch is done. Obviously. I'm very happy with the ending. I'm very, very happy with it. Broken in some pieces and stuff like this. You know how it goes. It's never easy. But if it works, it works. So, let's go. Unreliable. Alright. Speak with Lilia Hagen. At the Groundbreakers Promenade. So let's go there. Oof, it's the first time for a long time that we get out of here. Groundbreaker, there we go. Docking base. Awesome. Olympus, Tartarus, Eridanos.
We've arrived at the Groundbreaker.
That's good. That's very good. So I take with me only, what's her name? Parvati. Yeah, you come with me, please. Thank you. Cool. Huh. Load faster. If you give your companions a focus fire, then something happens, obviously. Okay. Couldn't read the rest. Was too fast. Hi, Mr. Steve Dorr. Has been a long time since we were here. 85 and up. Up there. Here's a lift.
Oh, neat. They got stuff in here I
Hi.
haven't seen in ages.
Huh. Messages. Don't run. We lost another contractor to a Yuda gunship. Of course you did. And like most of you sprats, Catherine is bringing Sublight a consistent income. Oh, yes, she does. Howdy, Jet Rambler. A wonderful Sunday to you. I hope you're having an awesome weekend. How are you? My scanner says the Mardens impounded a freelancer ship. Sucks to be them. Okay, let's go up. Is it this one? Yes. I was about to say where's my other friend, but I only brought Parvati. Hi.
What was that? What you're doing?
Whatever I want. Hi. Again it went through. I'm okay, just waiting for doctors to schedule my surgery, and I'm taking it super easy. Kinda grumpy today, and I don't know why. Jet Rambler, maybe it's just because of the whole situation. But I'm happy you got the appointment already and that they're scheduling it. I'm very happy to hear that. I hope it doesn't take too long. Yeah, grumpiness. You know what? When I'm very grumpy and I don't want to be, I usually make myself some tea. Sometimes it helps, sometimes not. Sometimes food helps. Hi.
For the new captain in town. I was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Saves me the work of hunting you down. Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations. I'm guessing you already know about Sublight, otherwise you wouldn't have come.
Yeah, about that. Name's Emily, Captain of the Unreliable.
Charmed.
Okay.
It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere.
Okay. Well, don't let Ada hear you're calling her ship names.
Is Ada still at the helm?
Yep.
I don't know how many times I told Hawthorne to restore that smartass to factory settings. I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings. But there's a catch.
Okay.
Just like in the serials.
If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested?
Interested. I can get into Stellar Bay. Tell me about the job.
One of my guys in Stellar Bay has a lead on some high-grade salvage, but he went dark before he could spill the goods.
Okay.
We arranged a drop at the Saltuna warehouse's loading dock. Find whatever he left there and take it to Fallbrook. My gal Catherine will be expecting you.
All right. What's up like doing in Fallbrook?
A few of my contractors run flights in there and out again, working around with a board embargo. We keep the community lubricated with a steady supply of booze and unconventional erotica. Byzantium kids with more money than sense can thank Sublight for their good time.
Yeah, how unconventional, asking for a friend.
One of my guys filmed a Raptidon grinding on an automech.
Excuse
Didn't
me?
end well for anyone, including the cameraman.
Okay, that sounds good. What kind of salvage are we looking for?
When the board pulled out of Monarch, they buried or sealed anything they couldn't carry off-world. Apparently, one of Catherine's teams uncovered an abandoned lab with full tanks of Alta Vitae gas.
Gas is good. So I'm going after Alta Vita gas. What exactly is that?
It's exactly 1 million bits per cubic meter.
That's good.
Before you get too excited, the only thing rarer than Alta Vitae gas is a reliable buyer.
Can we keep that stuff stable
Dangerous
even?
Stuff. Acid for the nucleon in your cells. It's no good to anyone outside of a lab.
Aha. Okay, I'm in.
Now get going. Catherine will brief you on the details when you check in with her at Fallbrook.
Sure.
One last thing.
Yes?
When you're on the job, keep a pair of eyes in the back of your head. Understood?
Understood. But what am I looking for?
Don't go looking for anything, except salvage. Just watch out. You'll do fine. Probably nothing to worry about. Probably.
I ain't worried if you aren't, Captain. Honest.
Parvati, come on. You are always worried. Okay, let's get out of here. What's wrong with the graphics today?
We're not gonna have to hurt anybody.
Yeah, about that, Parvati, we do. But, that shouldn't surprise you. Okay, let's fast travel to our ship. Yeah, let's go here. That's fast traveling. Efficient AF. Alright, Stellar Bay, he said. Phineas. No, not Phineas. Where is my mission? Lilia hasn't heard from her agent in Stellar Bay. Here, this one. Passcode. Monarch again. Stellar Bay landing pad. No, wait. Cascadia landing pad. Fallbrook landing pad. Let's go here. Catherine it is.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
That's good. That's a very good place to be.
Take someone to watch your back.
Yes, I will. I take Parvati and Nyoka, both of them. Let's go. That's awesome. Sounds very good. What do you think, Red Rambler? I think we can do this. I hope so. 211 meters. Where? Since when does Fallbrook have a landing pad, by the way? Wait, can we fast travel there? Why am I running then? No, we can't. Never mind. Okay. Hey, where am I? Really? I'm stuck at some pipes. Up.
Hey, Cat. Knock, knock.
Over there? Where am I going now? To the Monarch Wilderness. Okay. I thought we were meeting Catherine. 825 meters? No, obviously not. Eh? Where's my destination? Destination unknown. Oh, here, Stellar Bay. Okay, never mind. Let me go here. Since when is Catherine here? I thought she was in Fallbrook. Maybe it's the wrong Catherine that I remember. Over there, 131 meters, passcode. Is it this Catherine here? No. It was not Catherine. 50 meters. 30 meters. Why do I have to go in the dark alley? I don't want to be here. It's over there. What? How was I supposed to get there? Eh? Hey, wait. Was that loot? Was it stealing? Stealing. Ugh. Hi. No, you were Velma. Here's also no back exit. Oh, there is. Hi. Yeah, he's a little bit dead. Let's get that straight. Wait, transition to Stellar Bay Ruins? That sounds good. Let's go and have an adventure, which was not even scheduled. We explore a little bit. What's wrong with my chair? It's like I got stuck somewhere, but no, it doesn't. Oh no, we're here. Okay. What now? Fallbrook? Ship maybe? I'm not sure. But yeah, I'm totally surprised that set a landing pad. Over here, there's Catherine. That's what I thought. Tick, 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 tick. Cat, a wonderful, wonderful Sunday to you. Great to have you here. Did you get some sleep? For everyone who does not know, Cat and I, we met already today. And we had a lot of fun earlier today. Okay. I don't remember, Cat. Were you a streamer? I don't know. Let me do this just in case. I'm still sleeping, just randomly woke up. Oh, yeah. Then go back to sleep. Or if you feel like it, then yeah, simply get yourself some more food. Oh, thank you. Anytime, Cat. My pleasure. Great to have you here. Yeah, if you want to still sleep, then you're in the right place because we are playing a story game. So yeah, it can be a little bit of what would I say? I think it is a good night story. Your accent is nice. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's a weird accent. It's not completely from Finland here, Finnish accent, but yeah, it's mine own, and I have the trademark on it. I've patented it. Comes to so many other things. But yeah, I blame for that our new apartment, you know, because my streaming corner here is nowadays absolutely impeccable when it comes to the audio. And with this microphone, it gets the best out of it. Our old home office, it sucked. But this one is so good. So, let's go to Catherine.
Speaking to my left ear, will you? Right one's damaged. Last we talked, I only got half of what you said. Well, I'm half listening.
Then I'm only half telling the truth. Hey, listen. Actually, I'm the fixer for your sublight problem.
Good of you to finally haul your ass over here. I wired for backup weeks ago.
I'm here.
Got something that's gonna require special extraction from Cascadia.
Okay. Right, the Alta Vita stuff that Lilia mentioned.
So you got a brain on them shoulders. Excellent. Makes my life a world easier.
That's cool.
To extract the gas, you'll need to siphon it from the lab in Cascadia into one of your ship's fuel tanks. Totally safe.
Totally safe. The last time someone said to me, hey, this is totally safe, my life insurance did not want to accept any payments anymore. They wanted to end the... I'll be looking to get some more sleep. Yeah, please do, Cat. Thank you so much for being here anyway. Thank you so much. It's awesome to have you here. Still be live and I probably wake up. We are live for 2 hours and 5 minutes more. That is my time from 15 UTC for 4 hours. 2 hours, 5 minutes. But get your sleep. Get your proper sleep. If I'm not live, then we will have raided someone absolutely awesome. And you are welcome there too. But we'll see about that. Cat, get some more sleep. Have sweet dreams, okay? So, yeah, ship's fuel tanks, totally safe. Well, remind me, what? I define safe.
Meaning safe for me and my crew.
Oh, that's obvious.
Seeing as it ain't us undertaking the risk.
Oh, well, okay, I'm doing it.
I do like your gumption, but let's not be hasty.
Okay.
To get to the gas, you'll need to navigate through the town, which is overrun by marauders.
Actually, not anymore.
The lab itself has become an infested nest, crawling with mantis.
Actually, also not anymore.
You gotta fight through or figure out some other way to exterminate them. Maybe the ventilation system?
I think I killed everything that moves there. No problem. Nyoka's handled Mantisaurs before.
And will again. We ought to be taking any opportunity we get to bury those critters in lead.
Nyoka, you're a
Direct
diamond.
and aggressive. I always did like your sensibilities. You know when to strike and when to wait. Shame what came of your crew.
Crews are for ships. They were a family.
Close enough. Now, after you clear the manti nest and reach the storage room, all that's left is to get the gas flowing into the fuel system. The task will require someone with technical skills. Or you could force it through with a plasma overload. Don't recommend that option, though, unless you want to get dead.
Yeah, well, okay, Our resident Vicar's pretty good with computers. You could hack it.
Got a Vicar as your hacker?
Yes.
Men of the cloth never do cease to amaze me. Bright as a newborn star on the outside, blackest of holes within.
Okay.
Once you've got our goods, take them to the groundbreaker. Lilia's fencers ought to handle the rest of it. I've marked the coordinates for you to the lab in Cascadia. Use the passcode Antediluvian on the terminal to get in.
Antediluvian?
Best of luck, Fixer.
Okay, thank you. Let's go. Antediluvian. Should we go? I think yes. Let's do it. Where's my ship now? I'm so scared. I don't want to blow up my ship. I should save definitely before we start this mission. Or should I? Do we need to? Oh my, I'm so nervous. Let's hope we don't blow anything up. Emosh pit. No, 5 minutes. 5 minutes, Melonia. Alright, so Cascadia. That was over here. Let's fast travel here. So let's see what happens. Crouching is useful. It activates stealth. That is true. Hi. Hi. So we need to go here. Let's see. Supervisor override. Enter passcode Antediluvian. Activating backup generators, enabling elevator opening secure door. Okay, cool. You've lost bloody note. Bloody heck. Okay, where's the secret door? Oh. Hi guys. Come with me. Come with me now. Come with me now. Halcyon is part of the Halcyon class. Ah, this goes so fast again. I've never time to read this. Read those Burbleberry punch. You've got your punch right here. I can punch you too.
I bet nobody set foot in here since Cascadia fell.
Yeah, I think so too. This looks very abandoned. Counterclockwise? Yeah. No. Lubricant. Hard. What about here? Vending machine. Hi.
Proximity alert. Biology.
One of those again.
Kill all plants. Suspended. Present your Rizzo identification credentials or prepare to be downsized.
Actually, Disengage security protocols. I'm not a threat.
Attempting to disengage security protocols without proper authorization is a fireable offense.
I can fire at you.
Weapons.
I'm an authorized Ritsu employee. Password antediluvian.
Executive level password accepted as identification according to Employee ID Protocol A-3501. Welcome back, Doctor. Be advised. Mantisaur threat level is petrifying purpleberry. Please use caution.
I have Bittery stuff.
Mantisaur
A wonderful
wounds
Sunday to
are
you.
not covered under Rizzo's health policy. Have a productive day.
Okay. Speak of productive day. Yeah, okay. Okay. We take it. You're dead. What about you? Combat drone. That is also dead. Who kills a combat drone like this? I don't know. I'm just watching Xbox Games Showcase, and the new Outer Worlds 2 trailer just kickstarted it. Ooh. I think that is the main reason why I played this game now, that I somehow subconsciously knew that part 2 is coming. Hi. Signal Ada to land on the Cascadia pad. Do it. Search fuel controls. The closest functioning terminal with refueling authorization is located above the Flavor R&D lab. Okay. First trailer already came out some time ago, I believe. Okay. I've never seen that at Bitterista, to be honest. So see you at the station. What do you want? You will not see me, but I will be close. Continue your research, Doctor. Report to me when you have achieved mission state. Okay. Thank you for your optimism, Lore. What we are doing isn't easy under the best of circumstances, much less with the board cutting corners. Okay. You have your orders, Doctor. Your project is too important, too sensitive, to allow any hint of it to reach the public. Okay, I won't. Never mind. I've no idea what you're babbling, but okay. Huh. Over there at 40. Where does this lead? Oh, this leads here. Okay, these doors are unbarred. Okay. I think before we continue here with this mission, I think it's time for an emosh pit. A Bitterist also just came. He wants to dance. I know it. So, get your best dance emotes out to the wonderful beats of Biko. 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Okay, and back we are. So, yeah, I participated in the dance already, although my microphone was still silent. But I got myself a snack. I'm still munching it. Alright, so Tanya's taken the dance floor over, obviously. But yeah, not alone. And here's a round of Haribo for everyone. I hope you like it. So, let's go in again. We are taking side missions. Yeah, we took a side mission, which led us to the Groundbreaker, and now led us back to Monarch. Although we were technically here done already, we are about to retrieve some gas from here and bring it to the people who want it. That is the name of the task. What is the name of the task, by the way? The official name is Space Crime Continuum. Okay, yeah, we go for it. Oh, there are some absolutely incredible enemies. Are you dead? Yes. You dead? You dead. Awesome, everything dead. New Plague Tale spin-off. What? Where? Plague Tale spin-off. Oh my god, I need that. I need that in my life. Peter Rooster, can you send me a link to that in Discord? I want to see the Plague Tale spin-off thingy. That's something I'm really interested in. As you know, Plague Tale is one of my most favorite games ever of all times. Okay. Nobody react. Sure, I posted it after the showcase. Thank you. Okay.
Everyone all right?
Yeah, I think so. What about you? That was nice. Some nice shooting. Okay, so much loot. Oh, more loot. Even more loot. You are so beautiful. Me. Oh, game, I like you. Where's the one that we pulverized up here? Here, this one. There's nothing. Oh, connection established with Northern Landing Pad. Align the fueling system. And initiate transfer. This terminal does not have administrator permissions required. Okay.
Here we go. Almost done. Woo!
What do you mean? We did not have the permission to do that, you NPC, you. Oh. That was an offense. That was very offensive, I think, calling her an NPC. Okay. They are fast. That was it? No, there's one more. Less shouting, more shooting. Lady. Oh, hi. Where do you come from? Okay, never mind. No. I'm not doing that. Okay. And loot. We're here for the loot. I think. At least mostly. You're dead. That is good. There's a pile of poop. Okay. Bit cartridge. Okay, awesome. What are you doing? Dr. Thomas Linwood Ryle, in gratitude. Dr. Eva, Dr. Lorelei, Dr. James, Dr. Charles, and Dr. Claire. Simple shrine. Okay. Hack this.
I'd have just broken it.
Weapon parts, armor parts. Who's the terminal? Research notes. Tissue compatibility, acceptable losses. Chief concern is rejection of the tissue, a problem as classical as limb transplantation, though obviously on a cellular level. Okay. Transfer to secondary site. The project has been reassigned to secondary lab. Okay. Sucks to be the project. Okay. 60. You know what? Let's do it. We have enough skill points now. Go a little bit for hacking. To 60. Wait, can't. 50. That's about it. And then hacking 60. There you go. Yes, apply. Thank you. All right. Now we can take it.
Making it look easy.
It was easy, to be honest. Very easy. Let me have another look. What else do we have here? Perk point 1. What do we want? Range weapon sway, movement penalty to accuracy. Your next attack after killing an enemy is a guaranteed critical hit. Oh, that's cool. Wait, increase the armor rating and skill bonuses from any armor you wear. Okay. Oh, more loot. That's not even a question, we take it. Thank you. Okay, how is skill points still? We have 9. That's a stupid amount. It's a very stupid amount. I think we could take here 5. Do it for intimidation. Terrified creature movement speed. I changed my mind. No. Cancel it. Revert all. Do it. Wait, escape. Yeah, accept. One more time. Yeah, we have 9 more points. Why do we have 9? Why not 10? That's stupid. I'm not sure which one I should take. Lockpick. That's 66 now. Leadership. Now, these are still far behind, but doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. You know what? Let's keep them. Let's save them. All right. You're empty. Oh, hi. Wow. Okay. Good teamwork. This team is absolutely amazing. Gets so dark again. 20 pillar. So here's nothing. Here's a terminal. Let me check it.
Let me take a look-see. Okay. I'm thinking if I patch this into our fuel cell network, we can use the empty tanks to hold this ulta-wada-biddle stuff. I just gotta compensate for the pressure difference. We burn liquid reaction mass, gas, and the cells are distributed all through the hull, so I gotta isolate the empties.
Huh? Well, that looks right. You remember the sticky valve from number 16?
Of course I did, Captain. Just gave it a little jiggle. There we are. Good as pretty and twice as new.
Nice work.
Oh, I just did my thing. You know.
Yeah, your thing is precious.
I'm impressed. I would have just tried to blow the thing up.
Can we now blow stuff up? Yeah, 0%. Very good. Where's my keycard? The rest is looting, obviously. There's a lift. Actually, no. Return to Lilia. No, later. Later. Let me loot first, because I think we are not through here. Because I think there's a whole area which we have not explored yet, which is here.
Watch your step, Captain. Someone's left. 60 of 150. Okay. Oi. Well. Let me heal. We have in our inventory these other things, which I earlier used for the first time, and in my opinion, it works quite well. Very good. Huh. Still one more. Take it. Nice. Now fully healed.
Process secure.
Get ready.
Okay. He deteriorates and he has some loot. Okay, awesome. I wonder what this is. Torpedo on wheels. Omnitron. This is all dead ends. Okay, never mind. I think now we're through. With this location. Yeah, looks like it. Wait, I think we can turn this off somehow. The question is how. Oh, we don't need to. Is that a mine? Yes. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay, continue. Hey. Oh, this is after we... Okay, okay. So not much lost. Not much lost. Yeah, let's go back though. Yeah, well.
Traps everywhere. Watch it.
Did someone trigger a trap? Obviously, yes. Hop. There are those guys again. Okay. Oh, this time they both survived. But only one gives loot. Weird, but true. We take all of these. Nice. Patron. There's a door. We made it. More or less. Let me heal quickly. Nice, and one more. Very good. Are we here? Definitely never been here. Here's the terminal.
Cap, we can use this ventilation system to solve our bug problem.
I'm listening.
Manosaurs need an oxygen-rich environment, more than we do. We drop the oxygen levels a bit, we can suffocate them. Here, see? Done. Won't be but a minute before they're all rolling around, desperately trying to figure out why they're dying and why they can't stop it.
Good thinking. How do you know that?
The more you study your prey, the less chance they surprise you. And I hate surprises.
Okay, fair enough. Awesome. Absolutely awesome. 19.5 minimum. Purpleberry. Let's take it. Change it to purpleberry and change it to purpleberry. So we have triple purpleberry now. That's awesome. Okay. Yeah, this one can be unlocked. What about you? 66 of 150. Yeah, we can't get through there. Sadly. Oh, loot. Armor parts. Then we're here again. Okay. Okay, we are through. We are through in this location. Let me save here. Just to be safe. Like literally. Okay. Oof. Nice. Uh-oh. What is that good for? Did we save? I wanna go there. I wanna check what we have there. It's stupid, I know, but I still want to. Hop. I hate this. Oi. A little bit of loot. Purpleberry. Okay. Hop. Nice. Hop. Very good. We did it. Are you coming? Thank you. Oof. And we go to Cascadia. It was a nice little excursion that we had into the underground bunker with the gas. It was really nice. Really, really nice. I like it. Okay. Oh, more loot. It feels so good to get all this loot. This loot is mine and mine alone. Open this one up already. What do we have here? There's a dead guy. Can't reach him. I can't reach him. But he has nothing. Lame. What a pistol. What about this potty room? Someone sleeping in the potty room? It looks more like a cell, actually. Nice. And here we are. Awesome. So, how do we find our ship now? Why are you dead? I swear I didn't kill you. Okay, whatever. There's our ship. I forgot what the mission is. Yeah, well, we'll figure that out soon. Here. Alright. This is awesome. We have again a happy customer, I think.
Our fuel cells are now primed with Alta Vitae gas.
Yes.
As the organics say, let us hope we do not explode in transit to the groundbreaker.
Okay, I hope so too. So, we go to the groundbreaker. There we go. So, let's deliver this crap. Let's get out of here.
The groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain.
Oh, it better has.
Disembark.
Thank you. All right. Nyoka, you can stay here. We go with Parvati only. Awesome. Spectrum vodka, a glass for every class. Fair enough. I put the weapon away. We don't need any weapon here. At least I think so. Hey, wait. How is loot, by the way? Ooh. Chlorake. These weapons are rather lame, to be honest. What is with armor? Well, there we have something. 2449. We have a 39 now. Sure, take it. 49 is good. I would have loved this one, but with the colors. But I can't choose. 49 helmet. No chance. Oh, we have a 30. Wait, a 39 armor. That could be for Parvati, actually. No. No chance. Okay, never mind. We could check Felix and the Vicar out, though. Because Felix, at least, I think he hasn't had many upgrades. Armor-wise. If any at all. So yeah, he would be happy about a 39, I think. Okay, there we go. Thanks, Parvati, for coming with me. Hi.
That gas is going to make us a fucking mint.
Yep.
120-some cubic meters of it at 1,000,000 bits a pop.
Uh-huh.
Take this. We've earned it. When we get buyers lined up, I'm gonna buy a gold toilet to shit in.
Sure. Sounds good. The height of ambition for us all.
You're goddamn right. Monarch isn't exactly a walk down the lanes of Byzantium. But here you are with all your limbs attached. Call me impressed, contractor.
In case you were curious, no one was following me.
No one you saw, anyway. Glad to see you're looking out for yourself. You've been keeping busy. I hear you took on some extra work at Fallbrook. Catherine sounds pleased as a pig in shit over cornering the Borst markets.
Yeah, about that.
Hey, when you were at the slaughterhouse, those swine didn't give you any strange looks, did they?
Depends on what you mean by strange.
Like they were hanging on to your every word, scheming. And when you turned around, maybe they just oinked like innocent little idiots.
Lady, are you high or something? No, why?
I'm probably getting worked up over nothing. Just try not to think about pigs. You never know, you know?
You doing okay, Lilia?
I've got a lot on my mind, but it's nothing that concerns you. At least, not yet.
Okay.
I have another job lined up, assuming you're still interested in work.
Sure.
They're gonna salvage me a space station.
Huh.
Heliospheric Research Station 1084, to be exact. I want it. Cobwebs and all. Interested?
Tell me details.
How big we talking? Not like groundbreaker big, right?
Bigger.
This opportunity won't come around again, Captain.
How did the research station become salvage?
Right now, it's only salvage on paper. Systems and comms have gone dark. Poke around if you're curious why.
Okay.
While the board lets 1084 gather dust, you're gonna swoop in and plant Sublight's flag. Perfectly legit, perfectly legal.
Sounds risky. Do you have a buyer lined up?
Not this time. The board tolerates our business up to a point, and selling off a station full of their old gear and terminals crosses that point.
Uh-huh.
But if we were to move in and commandeer the station as a Sublight salvage remote office, that's a different matter. Legally gray by comparison.
Okay.
More of a squatter situation.
Okay, I'm in.
Here, this override bypass should get you into the station's systems where you can plant my flag.
Okay.
And one last thing. When you get there, make sure you aren't followed. We wouldn't want that.
Who are you worried about? Authorities? Competitors?
Both. Neither. Right now, it's safer if I keep you in the dark.
Huh.
I'm on the heels of something big. Play your cards right and I'll clue you in, but right now, I'm not sure who I can trust. Just be careful. Someone might try and use you to get to me.
Okay, fair enough. Thank you for the warning. Alright, let's go. What do you think, Parvati? Sounds like a mission, huh? Moral. Okay, let's go to our ship. There's a lot of side missions today that we do. I like it. Let's go. Salvage the space station. So, let's see. Hey, wait. Where's Felix? I need to find him.
We got a lot in common, you and me.
Parvati and Sam. Okay.
Bit outside of the manufacturer's expected parameters.
Hey, I want to get up here. Thank you.
Evening, Captain. Or is it afternoon? I don't know how long I've been up here.
I don't even care how long you've been up there. Hey. Speak of talking about something. Hey, listen. Felix. I want to see your armor. Here's nothing. I thought so. 26, 15, 29. Take a 29 helmet. And armor is 11. 39. Take this one. $39 now. Okay. What is with your weapons? Here's this one with 95 and this one with 170. No, it's okay. That's okay. Thank you. Vicar? Let's see. Where's the Vicar? Sparkling is this unit's middle name. A steeper designed to kill germs rather than people. Unlocks the perk clean sweep for Sam. Okay. It's a nice amount of loot here, actually. It's lemony fresh. Okay. Rock hard and slightly discolored, these moldy Rizzo sweetheart cakes are decades beyond the no more refunds after the state date. Okay. So here we need to deliver. Where is this armor? This one. You go there. Very good. I wonder if we have any weapons that I want to get rid of. This 115 melee. Not really, I think. But where's the Vicar? Haven't seen him. There he is. Hi.
I find myself marveling at the complex simplicity of the Fibonacci spiral. I'm sure you know what that's like.
Oh, definitely.
Something vexing you, Captain?
Actually, I just wanted to see your armor. Felix has something. He has a perk point. Oh, 2 even. That's awesome. Half armor rating. Takes this one up. And the second one would be possible weapon damage. Why? Second one, I don't know which one. I'll keep it with this one first. Okay, where's the Vicar? Here. Here's also points. Here's one. Now keep it. Hey, listen, Vicar, your armor. That's a 27. 29. Even that is better. Take this one then. I'm so jealous about it. And 26 helmet. 26 is the best I can do. Okay, never mind. Thank you. Bye. All right. How full is our inventory? 189 of 350. So no, we don't need to sell now. We can do that later. So we need to go to Phineas lab. No, we don't. Take Max to the Hermit on Skilla. Action quest here, the Ice Palace. Now we do this station later. I think we do this one first. Because we can. We've never been on Skilla. So it's about time. Let's go there. Skilla it is. Sounds fair. Sounds fancy. Sounds good. We go then have a look. Thank you. Hi. So Felix and Parvati it is. Here you go. Nice. Wentworth High Society. You can get temporary bonuses to your skills from consumables and wearing armor. Okay, fair enough.
You got a minute?
Yes.
I can't believe I wanted to shake his hand. I need a shower.
Yeah.
Makes you wonder if being a treacherous, two-timing coward is some sort of contagious disease, or if he was just born that way.
Is this about Graham Bryant?
At first, I liked what Graham was doing. The Iconoclasts were going to change Halcyon for the better. But then, we found out Graham was behind the slaughter of Amber Heights.
Yeah.
How can anybody so morally bankrupt lead a movement to transform the colony?
Yeah, well... don't go looking for role models, Felix. You're just asking to be lied to.
Yeah, maybe you're right. You'd never do something like that, would you? Slaughter a whole community of innocents?
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's get back to it. I need to put all this ugly business with Graham behind me.
Yeah, you do. You totally do. So let's see. Where are we going? Over there, 264 meters. Sure, let's go then. Should have used the terminal, by the way, I think. I know it's too late. 160 meters. I think we've been here. This looks somehow familiar. There are enemies. Are there enemies? Don't see any. They're still coming. Very good. There's so many explosives here on the ground, but still, there's nobody to explode. What is this place? It looks like it has loot in it. And the result is... Oh, pick it. I know. Yeah, well, some loot. Better than nothing. Awesome. There you go. There's one of these hacking thingies. Very good. Nice. All looted. There's also a building. I'm looking for enemies, but didn't see any. There's nothing. Okay. What about this one here? What is the vending machine register? Have you been here? It looks so familiar somehow. And all the doors are open. I've been here, obviously. I don't remember when though. Sealed. get access from the top here? No, obviously not. Can we knock? Also no. What? Maybe it has a back door. Yeah, or something. No. Well, this is weird. And this one is also not accessible. Drama queen. But this is the mission, right? Take Max to the helmet of Skilla. Max. Vicar Max. Why did I take Felix? Oh, you idiot. Okay, never mind. No wonder it did not register. Hey. That was my own stupidity. It's the wrong character. Never mind, we go again. But this time instead of Felix, we take the Vicar. Continue. Nice. Hey. That was not so smart, but okay, we live and learn. We live and learn. Often. So let's go here. Fast travel. Because the fast travel is unlocked, like Elim. You're Parvati and you are...
I could spend hours reflecting on the secret workings of the universe.
Of course.
Little else in this colony offers such a relaxing pastime. So, tell me what's on your mind. I excel at confessional listening.
No, it's okay. Now we can go. See? It was all because of the character. Hey. Okay, never mind. Hi. You have a very small apartment here. Oh, loot. Stealing. Okay, never mind. I'm not interested then. Hi.
What have the solar winds deposited on my doorstep now? Just more dirt and debris.
Wow, you're rude.
Or do you actually believe you are here seeking the truth? I must admit, I tire of the truth seekers. Mayhaps you're here to rob me? That would be so much more exciting.
That depends. Who are you?
Oh, the audacity. Strangers enter my home and demand to know who I am?
Yes.
What fun. Is this a multiple choice question?
Can be.
Because I'm not sure I remember anymore.
Well, the ex-con obviously lied to us. This woman is nothing but a buffoon.
No, she's not. She's a lady of transcendent wisdom. Can you not see that?
No.
Very astute. And I'm out here to meditate and contemplate the unendurable mystery without being bothered. So why are you bothering me?
We're here to get this book translated, Max.
We've been told this was once yours. I believe the knowledge within here contains the answers I seek. Answers that will free men's minds from toil.
I can translate it, but it won't do you any good. I can see you are a man in a hurry, and the insights in that book would take you years of study to fully comprehend.
I have spent my life in contemplation. I believe my mind is prepared to receive the truth.
Hermit lady, enough talk. How about you throw Max here a bone?
There is one way that can speed up the process. It involves a combination of several ingredients, some of which can be fatal. It is not for the faint of heart or the unprepared.
Okay. Max said he was prepared, didn't he?
And I believe he may be right. There is both violence and peace warring inside you, Max. This process would be extremely tenuous for one such as yourself.
I'm committed, no matter the cost.
I don't know, Captain. Is this safe? I don't think this is safe.
I don't think so either, but I don't care. It's safe if I say it is. We're doing this.
I don't want to leave you all on your lonesome. I'll just... Oh, fine, I'll do it.
Good.
All right. Head on into the meditation room and partake of the sacramental incense. It's waiting on the table when you're ready to begin.
Huh? Yeah? Oi! Breathe deeply. Let's do it. Let's see what happens. How high we get. Hey.
Poor Maximilian. Maximilian, why are you still doing this? You've been fighting against the world since before you left home. Haven't you figured out yet that the more you fight, the more pain you cause yourself?
Mother, you're dead. You can't be here.
She is.
This was too good to be true. These are just cheap hallucinogens that have... What's happening to my voice? Does my voice sound weird to you? And what's wrong with your face?
My face? What do you mean?
Y'all see these stars I'm seeing? Gosh, they're pretty. Like shimmers in the sea.
Okay. The mother's right, Max. We should listen to her.
Don't tell me these drugs have warped your sense of truth, along with your face. Is it just me, or is everything a little wavy in here? Never mind.
You find wavy?
This is all lies, I'm sure of it. We are obviously the victims of a tasteless joke being perpetuated. Perpetrated? I mean, we're being made fools of, aren't we? When I get out of here, I'm going to show that hermit what you get for messing with me.
Maximilian, always ready to give up, to lash out, always searching for answers, but always in the wrong place, never looking inside himself.
Yeah, about that.
I hope you'll pardon my interruption, but I think it's because he's unhappy with himself.
Hey, we came all this way. We ought to at least hear her out.
Thank you. It relieves me to see there's at least one positive influence in my son's life after all these years. Has he told you how he thoughtlessly abandoned us?
No.
Thoughtlessly? How could you say that? I only wanted you and Father to be proud of me. I was going to be the perfect vessel. I was going to be a better... more full of the plan. This year, it's all coming out wrong. The plan, it filled you with a joy I could never feel. I wanted it. And being a laborer made me miserable. I was better than that.
You certainly convinced yourself you were. But don't feel bad. We continually lie to ourselves, weaving stories in a vain attempt to convince us that we are in control of anything. These stories are how we try to make sense of our lives, but they are not real, are they? They're just stories. You need to drop your story and see the truth.
Okay.
Stories are real. If they mean something, if they inspire you to kindness or action, but maybe Max's story about himself is all wrong, and that's why he's so unhappy.
Could be. Seeing the truth is easier said than done.
You want me to give up my discipline? My control? Oh, but I can't. I can't. Without order, there is chaos.
You need to love the chaos, Maximilian. Let it envelop you. take you where it will. Besides, you really have no choice anyway.
Okay.
No, that's not true. The basis of everything is order, not chaos. It's true, I know it is. So did you. Why are you denying it? Before you died, the plan made you happy.
No, it didn't. I made myself happy. There's nothing holding you back but you. If you can't understand that, you will never understand anything. Goodbye, Maximilian.
Well.
This whole thing, it's just a farce, right? Just my own brain working against me?
But I saw her too.
You couldn't be more right. Hello, Max. What? Who? Why do you look like me? Are you me? Not really. I'm who you think you are. I am disciplined, controlled. I have no doubts. And I don't exist. Yet you have judged yourself against me your whole life. Why? Why do you berate yourself for not being me?
If he does, he shouldn't. He's a better man than he gives himself credit for.
I don't know what to say. Thank you, Captain, but I don't know. Is it wrong to try to be a gooder, better person than I am? But that's not what you're doing, is it? You're desperately trying to find a story to organize reality in your head. A story to control everything. A new story of the happy you, the contented you. Me. That's not... It can't be right. I've only been searching for the answer to the equation, because it will set us free, won't it?
I don't know.
How? By removing the need to make any decision. To have your life completely controlled. The illusion of certainty. Your obsession allowed you to avoid the real question. Who are you? I'm Max. Me! I'm real. You can't convince me otherwise. Please don't convince me I'm not.
It's okay, Mr. Vicar. We're here, watching over you. You just ride this out, right?
So you're going to convince Max he's not real? This should be interesting.
The concept of Max is what's not real. By the architect. Architect? How could I have believed in an architect? That's ridiculous. I must be losing my mind completely. What you're saying almost makes sense.
Almost,
We exist inside our thoughts, thinking we're in control. That's it, isn't it? We have no control over anything. It's all lies. How could I not have seen this? But how do we escape ourselves?
You're doing great, Max. Do you think the hermit would mind if I throw up in the corner? Let's do it. It's enough.
I see you're back with us. Feared we lost you there. Never seen anyone pass out yet stay upright before.
What happened?
I woke up. The illusions I built for myself just fell away. I'm no longer interpreting, I'm experiencing.
Okay.
Everything is perfect.
I'm glad you found the answers you were looking for, Max.
In a way. Perhaps it's more accurate to say I was asking the wrong questions. I understand so much more now. I see it all. All there is to be experienced, to be lived. Of course there is pain and loss, but the suffering is caused by trying to control reality. Clinging to the way you want things to be. not enjoying the way they are.
Okay. There may be something to that. You seem happy, or at least not angry.
I am content. I've finally found what I was looking for, even though I was looking for the wrong thing.
Okay. Finish the companion quest line. Okay. We did it. We did it. Vicar Max gained the tuned-in perk. Okay.
So, have you found your answers?
Not so much found as finally listened.
Yes, it is quite the convoluted maze we build for ourselves.
I'd ask what you both were talking about, but I'm afraid you'd answer.
How right you are. Words are overrated.
Okay. We should go. Thank you. Bye. Okay, this is done. Awesome. So one companion quest line is completely finished. I like it. But why is it the first one? I don't know. So let's go to the ship. There we go. And then let's see what's the next thing that we attack. Let's see. Is it Hayes Grave with Nyoka? Okay. Let's go there. The spot on Monarch where she buried Hayes. Ah, it's that one. Yeah, I remember. So let's go back to Monarch. There we go. Where do we go? I think we go Stellar Bay, because why not?
We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
And we take our team with us, which is Parvati and not Vicar Max, but instead Nyoka. There we go. Awesome. These two are cool anyway. So let's see. Where do we need to go? Out. Okay, fair enough. Here's the control panel. Nice. There we go. Okay. So one grave, please. We do that. 940 meters. That's far. That's a little bit too far for me to walk. Cascadia Turnpike. I think we tried from here. Let's do it. To find it. Borstwurst. It's not Wurst unless it's Borstwurst. Okay. Ah, yes, it was this one where I didn't find the way up. Yeah. Where is it? Over there. 187. Oh, they're enemies. Leave them. No enemies down here. That's good.
Let's clear the sulfur sun fucks out so Hayes can rest in peace.
Okay. Let's do it. Examine it. Buried near the surface of Hayes' grave is a small lockbox. Its hinges rusted through, and its wood almost completely rotted. It nearly falls apart in your hands, but in it, you manage to find a tarnished silver medallion bearing the letters Sharon. Okay. Here's your medallion.
Hayes was the best self-sacrificing son of a saint I ever met. Halcyon is worse off without him. Now, if we're gonna lure the Manta Queen out, we'll need to find Rebecca and Anders. They took a UDL contract on Terra 2. We never heard from them again. Think it's time I call in a favor with Hiram. If anyone can track them down, it's him.
Fab. Tell me more about the UDL contract.
I don't know much about it. It paid well, so they took it. They said they'd be back in a couple of weeks, and that maybe we could all use the money to get off Monarch. That was a long time ago.
Okay. You didn't try to find them?
I should have. I really should have.
Yeah, you should.
But soon after they left, Hayes and the others died. And to be honest, after him, I stopped trying. Because it hurt like hell to do so.
Okay. For what it's worth, I'm glad you're trying to confront it.
Thanks. I'm still not convinced I won't come to regret it, but we've started down this path. Might as well see it through.
Sure.
Maybe it'll stop me screaming at night.
Maybe.
Now, come on. Let's make tracks before Hiram dies of old age.
That's a good point. Okay, let's go. Hiram. Over there, 300 meters. Yeah. Let's go here. To Summit. You can always fast travel. Fast traveling is so comfortable. So comfortable. There's 90 meters. Hiram is the...
I always wanted to poke through a high-gain wireless. They only got one on Terra 2, you know. Up in Byzantium.
To be honest, I'm surprised it's still standing. Every time I set foot inside, I half expect the tower to fall over.
It should be peaceful. So, but before we go in there, I think it's time for an emosh pit. What do you think? Yeah, get your best dance emotes out. 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Alright, took my glasses, took my headphones hostage, obviously, and Tanya has taken the dance floor over. So much happening today. So let me see. What do I participate with? Maybe I take some of Cabby's. Because why not? They're cute. and the Maple is. So, and in addition to that, I want to take another QT, which is, where are you? Here, this one. This guy here. He's awesome. So, there we go. All right, let's go in again. Thank you so much. We are now in the middle of a mission. Yeah, this is the companion mission for Nyoka. And we need to go to the Devil's Peak station. Let's do it. Because we need some information from Hiram, where we find our goal up there. It's not from here. You're still dead. Where was the lift? I think it was here. Wasn't. Okay. Where was the lift? Pick this one. This one we can pick now. That's awesome.
Yeah, got some nimble fingers, Captain.
Nice. Good amount of loot. We take it all. Nice. Bit cartridges. Adreno. Here's a PPO. Nobody needs them. Nor do they need the ammo. Awesome. Okay. Okay. So far so good. But yeah, I still do not remember where the lift was. The lift. Getting up. Locked. There was somewhere a phone here, or an intercom or something like that, and with that we can call the lift, maybe. Let me see. I don't even remember how you get on the roof of this. This is the exit. Up there, 36. Should be somewhere here. But it's not. This one is locked. Ah, here's the lift. Oh, hi. Ah. We found it. Not a problem. Hiram! Where is he? Hiram? Still higher on 24. Okay. I was here. The stairs. And then it was more stairs. Oh, it's a complicated place. I didn't remember all of this. Hi. Ram.
So much for peace and quiet.
Yeah, so much for it.
Kill the universe to cut me some slack.
Hey, listen. So about the ship.
Yes, the one that crashed. I saw it on the security feed. A bit grainy, but an invigorating watch all the same. What about it?
Where do you think the ship came from?
The board has a blockade of gunships that patrol Monarch. Not a ton, mind you, just enough to deter the masses. I am curious as to what downed it. A faulty part wouldn't be wholly unusual. The supply for new mechanicals is tight. Ugh, now I'll never sleep. Unsolved puzzles really torque my sprockets. If you find out what happened, sell me the info.
Okay, the ship crashed due to parts failure.
Not surprising, replacement parts are rare, so the cost of even a simple repair can exceed an arm and a leg. I take it you investigated the wreckage?
You bet I did. Found a recording from the crew's chief engineer. The inside was a complete wreck. I'd say the problem originated in the engines.
Don't guess the captain would have quite pegged the price of disrepair being the cost of their lives, but these things happen.
Yes, they do.
A shame. I would have enjoyed investigating the mystery further.
Yeah, well, Sanjar and Zora have decided to work together. They're going to share both Stellar Bay and the module.
Oh, that's a good one. You're not serious, are you?
Yes, I am.
Yes, well, let's see how long that lasts.
Hopefully long. It was pretty wild, wasn't it? Us sharing the experience of seeing it crash like that.
Is this bonding? I'm not sure I like it.
Oh, come on.
Next, you'll be asking me how I got the scar on my chin when I was 11.
How did you get the scar on your chin when you can barely see it?
Most of it's underneath along my jaw, but yes, it seems to have faded with time.
Uh-huh.
Moral of the story is, never run with scissors.
That's a stupid idea. Okay, never mind.
I'm getting a headache behind my left temple. What could be causing it? The glare from the terminal screen? Or something else?
Something else? Hey, Nyoka needs a... by the way, you're an info broker? What's that?
Is that a trick question?
No.
Because to answer it, you'd need to pay me. Of course, I could offer you a vastly more interesting bit of data instead. Try me. Ask me anything you'd like. I'll even offer it for free. We'll call it an exchange for your help with the broadcasts. Ask me what you will.
Okay. What can you tell me about Phineas?
Not much, admittedly.
You must know something about him.
I do know this much. There is a sharper side to the good scientist than you'd expect.
Uh-huh.
If allegations are to be believed, the experiments he conducts for the greater good are in fact treasonous and for self-gain. I am not convinced as to the validity of these allegations, considering the source, but I am also not unconvinced either.
Okay. I want to ask you about something else.
Luckily for you, I am a veritable font of information.
That's cool. Hey, listen, have you received any broadcasts from Earth?
What? No. Why would I go out of my way to intercept messages from Earth? There's no market for them. No buyer means it's not worth my time.
Okay.
Now, if you wanted me to intercept a certain one, that might be worth it for the right price.
Of course. Hey, I'm curious about MSI and the Iconoclasts.
They are a curious lot.
You bet.
Insufferable. And short-sighted, too. What else do you wish to know?
What's the story between MSI and the Iconoclasts?
You mean between MSI, the Iconoclasts, and myself?
Yes.
I bet neither of those megalomaniacs told you I was the true mastermind behind Monarch.
No.
Back when the colony was still Terra 1 and corporations were abandoning us left and right, I'm the one who approached Sanjar and Graham with the means to our salvation. I offered them a legal way to take control of the planet. If MSI were the only corporation here, they could claim sole ownership.
Smart. So MSI would have to stay behind while the other corporations left?
Precisely. The other corporations were fleeing because of the hazard clause declaring Terra 1 uninhabitable.
Yeah.
But MSI had lagged behind.
Smart.
Giving Sanjar and Graham an opportunity. Take over MSI, stay here while the other corps left, take over the planet.
So you're the glue that brought them together?
Precisely. Without me, they never would have done more than play Revolution in hushed whispers over scuzzy kale ales in the tavern.
Okay.
Thus, the bargain was struck. They could run MSI while I would operate Devil's Peak Station. Unfortunately, relations have soured over time.
Why did the partnership fall apart?
Competing ideologies.
Makes sense.
Graham believes Sanjar has become corrupted by the corporate lifestyle, that he is now similar to the original corporate executives they sought to reform.
Uh-huh.
And Sanjar has learned the hard way that Graham is quite morally gray.
Was that a pun? I'm curious about... I could use some dirt on Sanjar Nandi.
Sanjar's not actually at fault for his past performance reviews.
Oh.
But he can keep hunting for loopholes to get back on the board for the next century. He'll never be reinstated.
Why?
Not in his lifetime. For Nebula's sake, even with the loophole I gave him, he's only in charge of MSI because every other exec died during the massacre at Amber Heights.
Uh-huh. What do you mean?
I gave Sanjar and Graham legal information that would allow MSI to own Terra 1, once the other corporations had abandoned the planet.
And?
The execs had their concerns, but before the matter could be resolved, pirates raided their homes in the night.
Uh-huh. I'm curious about Graham Bryant's day-back secrets.
Some say Graham suffers from nightmares that leave him sweat-drenched and screaming. I would assume it stems from the friends and family he lost in Amber Heights all those years ago.
Okay. I want to ask you about something else.
Luckily for you, I am a veritable font of information.
No, that's enough gossip for now.
How low you seemingly regard my trade.
Okay, listen. Showcase ended. Okay. Teresa, what else was interesting there? I'd like to secure some information. No, wait. What information can I secure?
I may have a secret for you. For the right exchange.
Let's talk about the board.
There are so many members. Do specify.
All of them. Got any compromising information on the chairman?
If you try to cite me on this, I will deny.
Of course you do.
Do you understand? What I am about to reveal is the sort of information that gets a body disappeared.
Oh.
MSI's ownership of Monarch is technically legal, but it would give MSI too much power on the board to grant them such status.
Aha. So the chairman demonizes Monarch rather than welcome it back into the fold.
Exactly. But you didn't hear so much as a whisper of such from me.
No, never. I want to ask you about something
Luckily
else.
for you, I am a veritable font of information.
Actually, no. We're through.
How low you seemingly regard my trade.
Yeah, your trade is okay. Hey, listen, Nyoka needs a favor.
Oh, great. I love doing pro bono work for friends.
I know.
Aw, you called us friends.
It's cute.
I'd normally entertain your self-aggrandizing delusions, but this time it's important.
Important to you is not the same as important to me. Although I do recognize that you may have earned some goodwill during your months laboring for me.
She's your friend and she's in need. You're the only one who can help. Come on.
Tug on my heartstrings, why don't you? Look, I'll do what I can, all right?
All right.
Rebecca Hodges and Anders Wadsworth. They took a UDL contract back when Monarch went to shit, and I need to find them. I believe them to be on Terra 2.
If UDL hired 2 hunters back then, it would have been for creature clearing purposes, round 1 of their Spacer's Choice outposts. These are the coordinates for the outpost under the last UDL contract. Now scram. And, good luck.
Okay. I need to head out.
Give my regards to Phineas.
Okay. Could have my weapons still out. I don't know. So over there, 60 meters. Let's go. Absolutely awesome. Whoa! Hello, hello, hello. Wonderful, wonderful Sunday to everyone. There's some nice games. I'm mostly interested in RPG from previous Witcher devs in a similar style. That's a good choice, Peterista. Well, you probably played their game would be the most interesting. I think so too, and the Outer Worlds too. Yes, good choices. Whoa, what's happening here? Wow, 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 wow. 2 raids at once. Coded and Rigas. 2 raids in a row. I love it. Can we get shoutouts for both, please? Coded and for Rigas streaming. Hello and welcome, all of you. It's a tea time Rigas raid. Yeah, that's cool. Stream's been coded. Yes, both of them. Oi. We're streaming together. Okay. That makes sense. Co-op stream. What did you play? Hitman World of Assassination. You can play that in multiplayer? Now that's an interesting feature. Wait, let me pause this. That's a very interesting thing. I did not know that. But yeah, thank you so much for the raids. A wonderful Sunday to everyone. And welcome. For everyone who doesn't know me, I'm Southern Finn. I'm playing at the moment the Outer Worlds: The Spacer's Choice Edition. There's no multiplayer. Okay. Then I misunderstood, Peterista. How can you co-stream it then? That's very interesting. But yeah, Coded and Rigas can make it happen. If someone can, then those two. Absolutely, absolutely awesome. But yeah, wonderful Sunday to everyone. We are playing the Outer Worlds: The Spacer's Choice Edition, as I said already, and we are in the middle of doing companion missions. That's all there is to it. If anyone does not know this game, this is the first one. Epiturista found out today that there's a second one coming, or he told me at least. He found it out probably a little bit earlier. But there's a second one coming, second instance of this game. And this first one was so amazing. I played it once so many years ago that I don't even remember it. We did not play multiplayer, but we were competing to see who was better hitman. Oh, wow. Racing to complete maps in single player, but a few days ago, IOI announced they will be adding co-ops at some point in the future. Oh, that's awesome. So wait. It was a tie, 4-4. I just wanted to say, it's very difficult to say who my money would be on. It's a tie, but come on. You both are awesome people. You both are awesome streamers. You both are awesome hitmen, Coded and Regas. That's a fact. So yeah, you have earned the tie. Definitely, if anything. So if any one of you needs to raid and run, please feel free. My numbers are 100%. Yeah, of course. Of course. I would have said the same. So, if someone needs to raid and run, feel free. Get a snack, get something to drink, or sit down and enjoy the story of the Outer Worlds Space's Choice edition with me. Have you tried the new elusive target? We have to kill Mads Mikkelsen's James Bond character. Wait, what? Hey, Epiturista, Mads Mikkelsen is the one from Death Stranding, right? That's that guy. And he's in the James Bond? In which James Bond? I did not know that. I learn every day something new. He's now in Hitman. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Ah. That's very interesting. So, we are now, by the way, if anyone needs the information, we are on a planet called Monarch at the moment. If anyone knows the game, then that is where we is and where we are. And we need to go now and do something to promote the new James Bond game. Ah, yes. So you talked about it. The new James Bond game, yeah. 80 and up there. What are we supposed to do? Search the outpost. Rebecca and Anders were hired to clear an infestation out of an expansion site for Edgewater. The Space's Choice abandoned in Emerald Vale. Okay, we clear it out. Wait, is that my ship? I need to go by my ship? Where do I need to go? He was in Casino Royale, he played the Chiffre. Casino Royale. I think I've seen it once. But that's also already ages ago. No, Casino Royale I've never seen. I've never seen that movie. Okay, Terra 2. Let's go there. Edgewater or Roseway? Let's go to Edgewater. 2006, yeah. No, that's too new. It's too new.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
2006. I think after 2006, I've not seen any of the James Bonds that are 2006 or newer. Yeah, we take with us Nyoka and Parvati. Let's go. Okay, let's see where we need to be. I hope this is the right place. I don't know. We'll find it out. 676 meters. Up there. I wonder what that is. An outpost. So let's fast travel here to the geothermal plant. From here we can walk. But yeah, I think the Hitman, the assassination thingy, I need to test that game one day. I know, Patricia, you said it's the summary of all three games, but yeah, well. Nevertheless, I haven't played Hitman in so long. Because of copyright reasons, actually. What's the main reason why not? I think Hitman 2 we also never played.
I'd wager this is the outpost. Rebecca! Anders! Come on out!
There are enemies. No, but you're dead. You just don't know it yet. Where is he? Oh, he died. Ow, 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 ow. Not in the butt, not in the butt. Rude.
That's the last of them.
Oh no. This is a really awesome team. Let's get that straight. Loot? Oh, loot. More loot. This place is locked. Unfortunately. Why do they lock my loot in? That's so mean. That is so mean of them. There's something. There's even loot outside. No, it's not loot, it's lights.
Hey, take a gander. The door's busted. Rebecca? Anders? You in there? Huh. Rebecca taught me this once. You can jerry-rig these old locks so as they don't open anymore. But we've only ever done that if we're in a real bind. Here, I'll fix it.
Okay, cool. Oh, wow. Loot.
Oh no.
Yeah, you take care of your friends, I take care of the loot. Everyone has his priorities. How dead are they? On a scale from 1 to 10? It's a medallion. Its display is faded and the buttons are almost entirely rusted through, but you can still make out bits and pieces of what looked like Rebecca's final entries. Law help me, but Anderson was right. We never should have taken this contract. I thought Monarch was bad, but this is unbearable. Everyone here is blind or adult, or I don't know what. The towns won't let us walk in without an employment contract. I can't even find someone to let me send a message. For all the capable folks here, we're stuck. Back home we had to fight for every meal. Because there were no meals that you didn't make yourself, here there's plenty, but nobody allowed to give you one. We've been stealing bits and pieces of life from wherever we can. Anders is about ready to sign up. Offers life in service to Space's choice just so he can take a shower. Clara, I hope to the architect this never reaches you, but on the off chance it does, I want to say I'm sorry. Anderson and I fucked up. We didn't take the contract for the bits. We didn't take it because primals sounded cool. We took it because we wanted out. Monarch's a living hell. We were sick of getting sick, of boiled raptidon and stinking like sulfur, no matter how hard you scrub, of fighting. Day in and day out, we exhausted. We thought we could use the contract money to find a place here, settle down. But this place ain't any better. It's just different. We're starving all the time. We never should have left. I just thought maybe we could do better. I miss you, kid. Marauders at the door. Anderson's bled out. I'm on my way. I won't let them get me. Not alive, anyway. I've seen what those monsters do. Okay.
They were... That bitch!
That's the end.
They were all set to abandon us! What would Clara say, huh? Every day she'd ask if we heard from you. And she'd have forgiven you. The kid had a soul that made the sulfur smell like roses. Or to leave your medallions to rot with you, but Clara would want to be buried with her sister.
Okay.
At least I know. Ought to have learned by now that getting one's hopes up tends to open them to being dashed across the stars. I hate to say this, but Clara died thinking her sister was still fighting to get back home. I'm glad. If she were still alive now, it'd break her to know the truth.
Okay. She'd still want to know just the same as you did.
Yeah, maybe. I'm used to disappointment. She was still so naive as to let it hurt her every time it happened. Only thing left is to take these medallions home, which means figuring out how to bait the Mana Queen out of our old base. The most pissed off I've ever seen a queen was when a foreign species was on her soil. I'd wager the stench of a primal might do the trick.
Uh-huh. Might do it? I didn't think there was anything about the wilderness you don't know.
That'd be boring. Half the fun in exploring is the fact that you're on an unknown trail. I've never had the pleasure of hunting primals, but I hear they're all over Scylla. Let's tear a few apart, shall we? I'm sure they've got pheromones. Everything does.
Okay. Fair enough. If you want to see blood, we make that happen. Sure. Not a problem. Let me check on the map. Where do we need to go? We need to go to... here. See, I'm reliable again. Okay. We're traveling awful much with our spaceship today. Where are we going? We're going to Skilla. Let's go there. I don't know what we're doing there.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Destination unknown. Collect 3 pheromone glands from pungent primals. Okay, let's do it.
Hey, boss.
Remember that you are not insured.
Yeah, I know. Was there something?
Hey, boss. Got a hypothetical for you?
Okay.
You got a friend, see?
Mm-hmm.
Somebody you knew when you were growing up.
Okay.
You were close. Then one day, they up and vanished.
Why?
5 years go by, they send you a message out of the aether.
Ooh.
What's going through your head?
A bullet? No. That's cute, Felix. What's her name?
You got the wrong idea, boss. It ain't like that.
Oh.
Guy by the name of Clyde Harlow.
A guy. Okay.
He was an old friend of mine. Honestly, he was probably my first and longest friend. I just heard from him. Says he wants to talk to me. Says it's urgent.
Huh. You don't sound too sure about this.
The guy just vanished without a trace one day. No goodbyes, no explanations. Been gnawing at me ever since, you know?
I can see why you're worried.
Clyde was my first friend, but he was also my mentor. Taught me how to think, how to question, how to disobey.
Okay.
I figured the board got him in the end. Some guys with black uniforms snatching him off the street in the middle of the night or something.
You think he's in trouble?
That's what I don't know. The message was light on details. No explanations, as usual. Clyde. He was a blustery old cuss. Carried on about violent revolution and seizing the means of production.
It's obviously important to you. Let's go.
Figured I should let you know, seeing as we're on Scylla and all. Clyde's got a base on the other side of this rock. I appreciate this, boss. I know you're going out of your way for me.
Thank me later. So, but we need to take care of the other mission first, because we signed up for that first. This one. Yeah, let's do it. It's Nyoka and Parvati. Yes, good team. My favorite team. Let's go. An all-girl team, including Emily, our pilot. So let's see. Over there, 245. I have... Oi. I was nearly falling. Pheromone glands 3. That means we need to shoot something. Let's do it. At least I hope so. Oh. Yikes. These big guys? Mega Primal. Are you sure? Oh my. Oh my. Can I get up here somehow? I can. Can I get up there? No, I can't. I wanted a sniping position. Because I let them then work on the ground and I would take the sniping, but obviously that's not working. Let me search for another sniping position. Yes, I'm covering my ass. Let's admit it. Oh, hi. Here's something. Also something high. I mean, the thing is, once we attack them, I think they will attack back. That's a very good place for sniping. Okay, we've got one down. Loser. Okay, there's the third one.
That's the last of them.
Good amount of loot. Nothing. Nothing. Where's the third one? I don't know, but I took a combat drone down. Okay. Oh, loot. More ammo. Ammo's good. Oh, there's some.
Incoming!
Where's the third one? There. Okay. Looks good. More primal heights, and then we need to go there. Primal glance and primal glance. Okay, okay. A long-time AFK lurker returned. Hi, you. I'm kinda here. Relaxo, kinda welcome. I hope you're feeling better today than yesterday. How was yesterday, by the way? I hope it was not too bad. Yikes. Not at all. I'm happy to hear that. But you got the bosses, right? What you needed. I hope so. And the reload, by the way. Over there. Again, I'm throwing my friends under the bus because they want the primal glance anyway. They're not mine.
Here we go. Here they go.
That was it. Nice. Very good. This is worse than ever. Oh, you mean Ark? Yeah, both. I hate sneezing, actually. Because every single time it feels like my head is exploding. When it's bad, I hate it. I really hate it. Beat one boss without casualties, postpone the other one for next time. Okay, fair enough. Very good. At least one is done. It's already more than you can ask for. Hey. Okay, he fell apart. What about it? Oi. Yeah, don't give him your arm, you idiot. Who are you shooting at? Wait. Okay, nice flight. Okay, where's the loot from him? In him, obviously.
Everyone all right?
Okay. Speak to Nyoka. Nyoka, we have the 3 glance, what you wanted.
That queen ain't gonna go down easy. I can't wait.
Okay.
What's up?
Hey, listen, I'm sure you've got all manner of hunting stories. Tell me one.
I took a job once to clear out a rap nest. Partnered up with a fellow out of Fallbrook who called himself Dirty Don.
Okay.
Bit on the shorter side. Had a penchant for cards. Thing is, he introduces himself and the man is immaculate. Clean. He had a flowery presence to him. A pleasantness that didn't invade your space. He was just there and you were glad for it.
Okay. So why was he called Dirty Don?
When we set out to hunt down the Raptidons, I found out firsthand where his nickname came from.
And?
Dirty Don killed those Raptidons with his bare hands. His bare fucking hands, Captain. He was a whirlwind of grotesque primal fury.
Okay.
In the end, he stood drenched in blood over the entrails of a dozen raps. If he had a scratch on him, I wouldn't have been able to tell. It was glorious.
That's awesome. What happened to him? Is he still out there tearing up wildlife?
Day came when he tried to take on a Mantiqueen. Got himself eaten one limb at a time.
Oh, that's bad.
Wonder if he tasted like soap.
Not like chicken,
Oh, well,
I think.
Live and learn. No matter how tough you are, if you're gonna fight something bigger than you, bring a firearm.
Fair. Okay, hey, listen. I've got more for you. These glans are gross. Please take them.
Outstanding. These ought to be enough. Let's get back to Monarch.
Okay.
There's an old base I used to call home. I can get us in the door, but we'll have to shoot our way through the Queen's brood to get to the center. We'll set the bait there. Password to the door is Charon.
What's Charon?
Hayes' idea. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, Nyoka. Charon.
Oh, cool.
He said it was some old myth. Something about death and all the things we killed. Rest of us just thought it sounded cool, so there we are.
Makes me want to rewatch John Wick, actually, but okay. Remind me, what's this place again?
It's an old cave system we tried to turn into an encampment. You'll see when we get there.
Okay, fair enough. It's about time. We're going to kill a Mantiquane.
Fucking right we are.
We did it already once, so let's go. Ah, that's fun. We kill a Mantiquane. Awesome. On Monarch. On Monarch we kill a queen. I mean, that if... Oi.
I am a dirty, autonomous digital astrogator, Sam. I haven't cleaned my internals in ages.
Ew, that's...
Can you hardly process the sheer quantity of dust built up in there? Tell me you've seen worse. We'll continue this later.
Okay. Weird, but okay. Let's go to Stellar Bay. Because we can.
We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
Yeah, about that. Your piloting skills didn't work. Okay, let's continue with the team that we have. Nyoka and Parvati. Just 1 second. Let me test something. No, I was seeing wrong. Okay, luckily. There seems to have been a lag or something, because it looked suddenly that in the stream that the FPS went down. But no. Okay, hi, bye. We go and kill a Mantiquane. We go and kill a Mantiquane.
I'm real sorry about your friends, Nyoka. Ain't no one deserves to go like that. Certainly not folks just trying to get by.
Thanks for saying that. You know, after seeing so many people get chomped, trip into sulfur pools, shot by marauders, I always figured we'd die young. But just because you expect it doesn't make it any easier. Oh, shit. Next chance we get, I'm buying you a Spectrum bottle, so we can proper drown this melancholy.
Sounds good.
Oh, I didn't get a chance to try Spectrum when we went out drinking. Is it any good?
It is without a doubt the worst, most foul liquid mankind has ever had the misfortune to invent.
Oh, try. Oh, I could give you a list. I could give you a list of stuff that tastes like that, but okay. Wow. The most foul drinks that mankind ever invented. Okay, never mind. Terminal 1250. Oh, why is it so far? There. Okay, let's fast travel here. From here we can walk. Then we kill a Mantiquane. Then we kill a Mantiquane. Okay. 173 meters. How am I supposed to get there? Over here somewhere? Obviously, yes. Skill points available. No, it's okay. Wait. You dead? Oh, yes. And you loot. Hi.
Here we go. I haven't set foot in here since...
Are you ready?
Well, I'm ready. Yeah.
Good.
Right? Yeah. Here we go.
Okay, let's go. Passcode. Charon. Passcode accepted. Okay. Let's go to the Mantisaur Hive. Oh, this will be awesome. What are you? Clara, Mantiquane, and Opal. Yeah, there's a Mantiquane. You are a little bit dead, obviously. I should save. Not my luck. Very good.
Like wrapped among the rocks.
There's a drone, Clara, and drone. Yeah, you put your butt in my face again.
And that's how it's done, Captain.
Awesome. Absolutely awesome. What is this? Well. Vicar Clara? His clans. Clara's dead. Okay. Some I have to say, like I expected, but hoped not. Okay, let's do it.
Well, this is the spot. You know, I thought I'd be angry. I thought I'd storm in here in a rage and exterminate all these bugs and everything would be all right in the end. But I ain't. I'm mostly just empty. A little sad, maybe. The first night Hayes and I spent in here, we knew it was home.
Okay.
Safe. It's got a nice chill to it. But mostly, it doesn't stink of sulfur.
I'm with you there. I hate that smell.
Monarch folks often joke about it. Not because of the smell or the grittiness it leaves in your throat. Not because of the headaches or the coughing. It's because there's no escaping it. It's life here, and there ain't anything you can do about it. But here, somehow the sulfur never made it. The nights we spent in here felt like vacations.
Okay.
So we started building.
You built all this, the base?
We hauled in steel. Hired sublight folk to help. That's how we met Anders and Opal. They stuck around after our contract was up. Opal liked camping. Anders liked chasing her tail. 4 of us for a while, scraping together what bits we could to build our home. Then came Rebecca, a sawbones out of the Cascadia survivors, who took a kindness to Hayes. And Clara, her little sister. I'll admit I wasn't keen on taking her on at first. But for a teenager, she was surprisingly capable.
Okay. Must have been a brave kid.
More like attached at the hip to her older sister. Got a kind of strength between them, I suppose. She had a head for numbers. Helped us trade hides for food and materials. Negotiated contracts. Turned out to be mighty useful. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, and me. 6 folks, 1 name. 1 family. Charon. Despite Monarch trying to kill us day in and day out, we managed to belong.
Yeah, obviously. You had a family. I'm sorry they're gone, Nyoka.
Me too, Captain. But I'm starting to think that maybe I found another.
Maybe you did.
Now let's get to shooting before I get all sentimental.
Oh, you are in for it now.
Okay. Oh shit, I need to heal. Is there any cover? Here is some cover. Heal more. Shit. Oh, she was right behind me. Aye. Okay. No, it's okay. There she is. Where's she going? At least the minions have gone. Dang, I healed too late. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Happened. I healed too late. I hear them somehow. That's the Mental Queen.
Here we go.
Okay. So many swarms. More swarms. Okay. Shit. Still didn't get her. Hey! Shit. Out of ammo. I wonder where her weak spot is. Oh shit. Ow! Okay. She can take a hit or two, let's get that straight. The last millimeter of her health is always horrible to get. Hey! Okay, let's go here. Shit, out of ammo. Yikes! Shit. Why don't you reload? I wonder how much he has left. Reload! We got her. Finally. Oof. What a fight. Okay. Speak to Nyoka. Are you happy now?
I wish these were more auspicious circumstances.
Hey.
At least we're all here. This bringing them together, burying them. This is the kind of thing Hayes would have done. That makes it stupid. By all accounts, we should have left well enough alone, but that also makes it right. Captain, thank you.
You're welcome. You're so welcome.
You mind if we rest a spell before we head out?
No, sure.
I'd like to bury Opal and Clara proper before I lay everyone's medallions to rest.
Sure, take your time. Of course, although I think you should hold on to the medallions.
What? Why? Them's painful memories, Captain.
I don't know about painful, but they'll help remind you of both the good and the bad, not just the bad.
Huh. That ain't a bad point. All right, Captain. Thanks.
Okay. Oof. And we've got a skill point again. All right. So let's have a look. That tree is done. And now we have only this one. Bring Felix to meet with Harlow. That is the next one. What we will sign up to. All right, let's go. Can we fast travel out of here? No, we can't. Okay, from here northbound. Let's see. Over there. Or is there any loot that I've overlooked? There's a lot of loot. Let's get that straight. Although we fired so many bullets into these guys, I mean, they barely do any damage here. Wait, we can do this. 65. What was it? Which skill? Hacking skill, I think. Or lockpicking. I don't know which one. The one that we have 61 of. Let's have a look. Skills. 61 we have a lockpick. Okay, make it 55. There we go. Apply. Accept. That should be enough. Yeah, it is. Better be something good in them.
Oh, you got that?
Okay, it was not bad. Let's put it this way. Hear anything? What is this thing? They have weird equipment here. Very weird equipment. Take the milk. Pocket watch. Again one. More loot.
Nicely done.
Nice. You already looted. Oh, here's nothing anymore. Okay. Fair enough. Friends, are you coming? Yes, very good. 1 second. All right, so let's go. Let's get out of here. Out of here. Out of here. Awesome. I think we should fast travel from here. Simply because we can and because it's fast. That is what we should do. Yeah, here, Stellar Bay. We could also look if we have something sellable here with us. I have a feeling we could have. I mean, it's not that the inventory is completely full, but full-ish maybe?
Do all ships do that?
I can't say for certain, since I only ever been on this one. Ada's something special, though, ain't she?
Ada. What is it? She? It? I'm a bit fuzzy on the details.
Used to be, I thought she was a simulated intelligence. You know, a long series of commands telling her how to react to certain inputs.
You used to. What do you think now?
Well, I worked with a lot of machines, and ain't none of them like her. They can be pretty smart, but mostly they're rule books with a voice box. Ada's different.
One of life's mysteries, I suppose. I don't trust it. If it crashes us into a star, I'll be a mite upset.
Okay. So, let's see. We are here. We have now a 12 armor because it's ruined. Okay, let's repair this thing. Yes, please. Can we repair you? Also, very good. These are both repaired at 49. That's 49 and 49. That sounds more like my kind of stuff. 49 and 49. That's cool. Here we have nothing. Nothing that comes even close. So that is why Nyoka and Parvati I'm not even looking. What is with weapons? 184 melee, two-handed. 171 one-handed. It's actually something Parvati could use, I think. 144 one-handed. Yeah, take this one. Awesome. Nyoka. 193. Okay. 171. These can definitely all go. 107. I had that for a long time. Yeah, these can all be sold. Then, what is with the weapons? Oh yeah, heavy was 133. Hey, that's a machine gun. Very heavy. I want to keep it. 74 times 3, a bolter pistol. I have that one. Repair this one, by the way. Yep. Repair this one too. Yep. Repair. These don't need to be repaired. Okay, they're fixed. That's cool. That is really cool. 58. 15 energy for 34. Pff. Is that a joke? 69 times 8. Oh. 69 times 8. 43 times 12. I'm absolutely too lazy to calculate that in my head. Let me take 43 times 12 is what? 516. Okay. And 69 times 8. How much is that? 516. 552. That's actually better than the one that we have. Magazine size 8, magazine size 6 only. Maybe it's time to say goodbye to that one. Light assault rifle. I want to keep it though, in my inventory. And what did I want to keep? Heavy machine gun. This one I keep too. These three I keep. Shotgun, heavy machine gun, and flamethrower. Got it. The rest can go. Hi.
Something else I can do for you?
Oh, yes, I think so. Hey, listen, I want to see your purse. I've awoken. How's it going again? Oh, it's going well, Alexandra. Welcome back. Welcome back. So, let's see. Sell the armor first. All of it. This one, this one, this one, this one. All can go. So then, what did I want to keep? I want to keep this one. I want to keep this one. And I want to keep this one. Yeah, the rest can go. You can go. You can go. Bye-bye. Hasta la vista. Shall we? See you never. 129 damage. I think we have better one now. Oh. 153. Oh, I need to check that. Thrower. I want to keep that too. Wait, let me check the energy weapon. 74 times 3, and this is 74 times 3. Oh, let's see. Here. 74 times 3 is 210, right? 220 something. 208, 402. Still practicing your stealth skills. Etc. I don't need to practice them. You know me, I'm sneaky. I'm definitely the one who is the most quiet guy here on the planet. What do you mean practicing? That was rude. From everyone else I would be offended. Totally. But yeah. No, this is okay. I want to keep the rest. Just because I can. Wait, what is this? You know what? Let's go to the spaceship. Bye then. How much is inventory do we have? 213. That's so much. Hey, wait. Do we have any clutter to sell? I forgot to ask.
Something else I can do
Yeah,
for
I think so. I want to sell clutter. No, sell. Here. Yeah, it's a little bit. You can go. You can go. Necklace. All can go. Bye then. Alright. 165 of 350. That's okay. So let's go back to the ship. Here. Unreliable. Oh god, Xbox are having an event. I have to laugh at that tonight. If Peter Rista watched it, and it sounded very awesome actually. Excellent. What was that? So you know what? I wanna put these weapons that I have here in my inventory. I want to put them there. Just because I can. That I don't sell them by accident or something like that. You know how it goes. Okay, these can go. Here we have nothing. What is with the clutter here? The first 8 clutter. Oh, there's so much again. You can go. You can go. You. Okay. These can all go. Okay. I keep only this one. Because I can. These can also go. Nice. Then we are down to 60 of 350 because Xbox gave up their hand. Love? Why? Yeah. Forgive me for my skepticism. No, it's okay, Alexandra. Xbox gave up their handheld. And everything that touched turned to ash. I don't know about everything, Alexandra, because they buy absolutely awesome stuff. If you think about it, they have even bought up the compulsion games and stuff. So yeah, they're doing good deals. Introduce the handheld on the event. Xbox Ally. Oh. Formerly the property of Frey, posthumously put to better use in the portals. Okay, okay. You know what, dear people? I think it's time to say that's it. Yeah. We will bring Felix to meet Harlow, but that is next time. Yeah, for today, that was it. It was awesome. We did a lot of nice things and got so many missions finished that it is absolutely insane. I like it. I actually had the balls to release it in the end. Let's have a gander then. Extra, we'll see what it will be. RPG from the creators. Used to work on the Witcher series. No Plague Tale game, High on Life 2. There's some nice games. Yep. Made by Asus. Extra, then it's quality. Great, another space heater. Yeah. Yeah, but still. It will work. It will work. Asus is usually something that works. It works. But yeah. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you all so much for watching. It was great to spend the Sunday afternoon with all of you. Thank you once again, Riga Streaming and Coded for the raids. Much appreciated. It was great to have you all here. We will continue tomorrow. Tomorrow, 15 UTC stream day. And I will publish tomorrow the preliminary week schedule for next week for streaming. I will do that on Discord like usually. And yeah, thank you all so much for being here. And yeah, have a wonderful Sunday evening. Have a great start of the week tomorrow on Monday. Stay safe, stay healthy, stay out of trouble. Hope to see you soon again. Until tomorrow, 15 UTC.